Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Say it.
Say it.
Hello and well met, travelers. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Remember 6 words.
God tried to stop us, but he couldn't.
Fuck
We're too strong.
God.
Fuck God.
Is worth noting, I am ill.
I am a different kind of ill.
Dear future us, I'm sick.
Chances
Hey, are you sick?
I'm in pain.
injured.
Hey,
It took a lot to come
Delta.
together today.
Delta and Genji are pregnant with lockers. And that's on tape now.
Thanks.
That's on tape now.
You made the joke.
I didn't even get to make the joke. Delta cut me off from making the joke.
You made it twice, anyways.
Yeah, I made it anyways.
I suffered
Delta said the
twice.
words, so now we have to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Sure do.
So what happened last time?
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, we don't want to teach all the devils to get out of hell.
So true.
We had a stone call, which I went back and watched the last 2 sessions, and the first session that I watched, I said, no, Peregrine doesn't have his stone. And then the second session, I said, yeah, Peregrine has his stone.
Well,
So, Peregrine has a stone, and now he doesn't, because he's not here, so it doesn't matter.
You can retcon yourself. It's okay. Who's here to stop us? God? I don't care.
hard to keep track of little details like that, so I think you can be forgiven.
It was a year apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone got turned into rats.
We're the rats. We're not the rats.
We're
We
the
didn't get
rats.
turned.
We went to rats. But
I
everybody
was
else
the
And-
rats.
You
We
were the
sent
rats.
everybody home. Be gone. Just go away. Everyone's gone. Except for Yorna,
Just staying.
who's now stuck in hell with you guys.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent everyone away, and you were like, we're going to pretend that everyone left us, and we don't have anyone who can take us home, except for Kane. And then Suffer came into Reverence's room and was like, hey, make them go away. And Reverence was like, okay, go away,
Okay.
Kane. You told Kane to come back in 5 to 7 days. So, they're gone. Which is epic, and nobody but Reverence knows that Kane is coming back.
Reverence doesn't feel
Gaslighting.
great. Just putting that out there. Reverence, right now, she don't feel so good.
So after that, the next morning, everyone came out and met with Salvation at breakfast. Salvation asked a couple things about Reverence and what Reverence knows, and then left. The beast provided,
Beast provides.
The beast provides.
and then you
Beast
guys were kind
provides.
of left to chill. The guards let you free roam. Let's get on the map. Let's get on the map. Why not about that? Huh?
Love a map. Love a map.
Love a map.
Cut this fucking chill ass music out.
You're not chill.
We're sinister.
Chill ass, though. We could
We're-
say chill.
We're suspense.
We could. Say
Oh
chill.
God, we're suspense.
No.
We could be chill. You know.
No.
We're
No.
suspense in a hell fortress.
Siren, it's too late for chill. It was chill, and then he said, let's play D&D. So we're here now.
No, we're in suspense.
Now we're in suspense.
A singular perversion by Kevin MacLeod.
A singular perversion.
That's what it's called.
I know.
That's what
It's
it's
just
called.
really funny. Thank
I'd
you,
say
Kevin
that there's
MacLeod.
more than one here.
I'd
There's
say
a
there's
couple
about
of
1,
perversions.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
There's a couple. There's a few.
How come your whole family's so hot?
Because I'm hot.
Oh, it's because of you.
It's in the
Runs in the blood.
blood, ain't it?
Yeah.
Straight up runs in the blood. I literally said, hey, Reverence is really hot and her dad fucks for a living. So obviously,
Yeah.
obviously.
So yeah, we explored the castle a little bit, and by castle I mean fortress. It's not really a castle, whatever. Who cares? When we were in the courtyard, we saw a blacksmith and the devil horses, and then we went up to the throne room, and there was a big sword bolted to the wall that you guys wanted to steal.
Thanks for reminding us about that.
You're
I'm writing
welcome.
that notes.
I remembered.
If it all goes to hell, steal the sword.
Which one? Yes.
Intended.
And then Avarice. This one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
It's a fascinating new
6 booms.
flying booms. Anyway,
Yeah. Avarice came and collected you all to come talk with Reverence's father, Reverence's sister, and so is Salvation.
They're all one big happy family.
And then we went and talked with we went and talked with Devinoff, who's a cool, epic father.
Yeah, he's a good dad.
He's a great dad, a dad of the year.
He's great at being a dad.
He's great at fathering children.
He's a
Yeah.
prolific father.
prolific man.
We learned that Reverence's mother is alive.
Yeah.
Which is true, and it is.
Didn't he say what continent she was on?
Tenum.
Tanum.
I don't remember if I wrote it down, so I'm gonna write it down. Not that kind of big continent.
Yeah, and then Reverence explained that all of the Plaintiff people are gone, and Davidoff was like, yeah, that's okay. We'll catch up, and we've got lots to talk about. And then he was like, good night, goodbye, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And everyone left the room, and you guys went back to your rooms and had a big discussion about everything.
And that's where we are.
And that's where we are.
Did we go to sleep?
Nope.
Not yet.
No. Okay.
We can say we can go to sleep right now.
Well,
How many spells does everyone have? Do we have another late night rendezvous?
I mean, we might need to.
I mean, I still
I
have
think I got
everything, but
spells.
I still have my everything.
Oh yeah, I got
one
everything.
spell. I'm
'Cause
down one spell. That's it.
the
I
rat
think I did a
convention
handful.
was yesterday, so
Yeah.
convention.
The rat convention. What's that group of rats called?
well, I'm calling it a convention now.
That's true. That's what it should be.
I know
I
when
love
they're
it.
all tied together, it's a rat king.
It's a
Yeah.
colony, a pack, a plague, a mischief.
A mischief! A mischief's a good
of
one.
rats.
You can't call it that.
Oh.
That's racist.
It was a mischief of rats
A
that we
mischief
had.
of rats.
A plague of rats is pretty funny, though. Anyway.
Like a plague of rats is just kind of a bar.
A plague of Ratsapongi. You know that thing that killed like a lot of people a while ago?
Get it?
Get on that. Get on that wave, bitch. Anyway,
I hope you die by 1,000 rats.
I hope you die by
1,000 rats.
millions of rats. And I hope they eat.
Whatever. My rats.
Do you think we can unleash a plague of rats upon this fortress?
We could try.
You have a spell that does that?
I think
I
I have
don't
a
think
spell
Fucking
that
Dishonored style.
releases a small plague of rats. Not very many. Does that help?
Are we crunching them after?
Yes.
Yes.
Turn a popped out window into a tab.
I don't know.
You drag it to the top of your tabs.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to when it does that. Firefox?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What are you trying to do? Is it
I
your
just want
character sheet or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the character sheet counts as like a separate window.
No, and I feel like there was one point where I figured out how to make it into a tab, but
Me too, and I can't seem to like
I
get it to do that anymore.
can't do it. I swear I used to make it a tab. I'll edit it. Oh well. Kinda dumb.
So what's our goal, lads?
It's a good damn
Survive.
question.
It's gonna be number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So what's
What's our
we were
secondary
we were
goal?
just told go away. I have business to do. So, what are we gonna do while we're here?
I was gonna say, what time is it right now? Just for posterity.
Well, let's call it evening.
Okay. Well, I think we should. I want knowledge out of all of this. That's why we're here, is knowledge about everything?
So we want to know everything, an achievable goal.
Hmm.
Yes. I think. I don't know. I feel like you think it would behoove us to get the. I mean, I guess we'd know what's up with the hells like that. They're all prisons. I guess there's not much more to know than that.
Yes,
huh?
we were told that, correct. Every single hell is a prison for one of the beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like, Penn doesn't know this, but Suffer sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Why did she make such a big deal of, like, getting to you?
Such a good point. We should find Suffer.
Yeah. I think right now she's with Davinoth. But,
Yeah, this was about to say she's probably part of the entourage.
Yeah, she is. I think she's kind of second top dog. But that should be on the docket, is talk to Suffer. But then Reverence can't fucking tell anybody because nobody knows that she came to talk to Reverence.
that's true. So,
I mean, unless Reverence tells us.
I mean, we did get through the initial
Like the
Meet
shock
him
and
and-
scare.
tell him that everybody left.
But that's up to you.
I know, I'm thinking.
you're the Reverence.
I am
You're
the
the
Reverence.
reverence.
I don't think she would.
I think Ralashaz will think it's funnier if you don't tell us.
I know, that's why I'm.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't think it would. Like. Cross her mind.
To
give
tell
us? Yeah.
Huh.
I think she's like committed to this being a thing, and so now that it's a thing and we're like sitting down, she's not like, well, I could tell them now though. She's thinking about other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna volunteer the information without I'm not gonna just come out and say it. So talk to Suffer is on the docket, but it's I'm shaking my hand in the if way.
Hmm.
What else do we want out of this?
I want to see the beast. I want to see the beast.
I don't want to see.
Ken wants to see the beast. How do we see the beast?
We can just ask where the beasts are.
Well, it's under.
Under.
No, not that beast.
Oh, you want to see
No,
the
the beast
that
that
The
provides.
beast that beast.
The beast that
Oh.
provides. Okay.
Of course, Pim wants to be the beast.
It's made of wood.
So true. I imagine this conversation is also happening in characters. Like, okay, so we're here now. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
And Pen goes, "I want to see the beast."
And we're like, the one that's underneath? No! Oh.
No, that one's
the one
too
that's
scary.
provided.
I do. We just can't see that one though. It's like way under there.
And way
Open up this
big.
fucking pit.
Way big. We can see 1% of the beast behind a very foggy piece of glass. Is it as big as all hell? Not in the phrase way.
Like, literally?
Like literally as big as all of hell?
You aren't sure. It's a big. It's a very large shape underneath the ice, and I think it extends farther than you can see because the ice is not clear.
Mhm.
So unclear if it's literally the entire realm or if it's just really big.
That'd be crazy if it is the size of all of hell.
Well, how big is hell? All we've seen is like walking for an hour in the snow and this fortress. Fucking your family came from somewhere else though.
We gotta find somebody to talk to. We gotta find a lowly, nervous freak that'll give us information because we're scary.
Do you have any nervous freaks prepared, Delta?
Yeah,
We gotta be nervous freaks
Yeah.
for that.
always on deck.
Shall we
I'm
go
so
find a
dead-eyed.
nervous freak?
I think we just need to go find somebody and like corner them and ask them a bunch of questions.
Oh my god.
What else are we gonna do? We
I
can't ask
guess
the
you're
whole-
right.
Okay, well, caveat.
Caviar.
We are going to be snitched upon, almost no matter what we do. We are in essentially foreign territory. If we're going to ask someone questions, we might want to be careful because
Well-
it's going to get through down the line.
That is true. However, most of the questions that we're currently formulating are just kind of about the place that we are at, which I don't think is necessarily suspicious to ask about.
Okay.
You think so?
It's well, okay. Asking how big this is going to be strange, but yeah, not suspicious in so much as
I suppose-
what information would we do with that, or what would we do with that information?
I suppose it could be mildly suspicious to be like, hey, how many other fortresses are there in this John?
A little bit.
So I do see your point in that regard. Do you think there's a librarian? Because I
We
feel
haven't
like
found a library yet.
we found a library
We have found
and there
one
was a
book.
librarian in it. Huh?
We have found one book.
One book.
And
I think if we
it
found a
hates us.
library and there's a librarian in it, we can find out everything.
That's what libraries
I
are for.
Feel like
Literally.
surely there is a place that they record their information in. There's
They gotta have
gotta be
something to
some
do.
place. Maybe not a library per se. Of course, I guess the library is a place where you record information. So yeah,
Yeah.
a library.
Hey, you think they
They
got
don't
plays
have
and
shit
stuff?
to do around here.
I'm fascinated to. They don't seem to know what play is. I'm fascinated to think about how they've gotten paper.
From
It's
the
very
beast.
desolate.
Yeah.
The wood!
The beast, the wood beast.
You make paper for
Beast
beasts.
does
from wood.
provide.
The beast provides fucking
Provides.
everything.
You just cut it really thin.
You make it into it's
You pulp it up,
that's how it is.
Yeah.
Open
you sieve it, and then you have beast paper.
You've got paper made of beasts.
Okay, fair.
Mr. Beast new product, beast paper.
New product beast paper.
Like it in this instant,
Sorry.
Mr. Fucking
So
Beast.
He should be turned into paper, but anyway.
So we want to look for like a library or a study or
An
a
archive.
that sort of thing.
Archive and archivist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody who records stuff.
And then bully them.
And then bully them into telling us everything.
Well,
And I
it's
guess
only
if
evening. We could
It's
just
only
go.
evening. We should just go. Because what if
We don't have
he wants-
anything else going on at the moment.
And then if we, I mean, we're looking through places, so if we find anything else around along the way, dope. Because I imagine we're just gonna start walking down halls and opening doors.
We're back at it again, looking through every door.
I suppose we could like ask somebody where if there's a library,
Yeah,
Well, we'll
Yeah,
start by
that's not
poking our nose
suspicious.
around, and then if we see
or
someone,
we could just, yeah, we could just start opening doors. Because what if there's something behind? What if Delta's got some secret behind a door? How will we know if we don't open doors? You know?
yeah,
Hello.
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 And then if someone asks us, "Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you looking for?"
Trying to
We
find the
just ask them
bathroom.
then. Oh, we're that.
You know where the bathroom is.
we have learned
Yeah, I
that.
know.
That one's used up. We need another one.
They broke that one.
Shall we adventure?
It is in
Yes.
our job title. We are adventurers. On we shall go.
It's what we fucking do. Profession.
Okay. So, are we just looking for any poor fucks to shake down? Or
We're just gonna start walking through halls and opening doors
okay.
until somebody shows up.
Or until we find what we're looking for?
Really.
You want some sort of investigation check?
Yeah. Why don't everybody give me an investigation check?
Okay.
We probably wait until we get out of the obvious people live and
Yeah,
sleep
out of
here.
the dorms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We recognize
and then
the
we start
dorms.
opening doors.
They're getting better.
Not
Nope.
James's two. Not the two from the guy with a +5
Not
investigation.
Yeah, with
that.
a fucking
That's rough.
+5.
Love that Riffin's got
That's
the
not
highest.
bad.
Okay.
She wants to fucking know.
I want to know things. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, you guys head down from the bedrooms into the main part of the fortress, and just start opening doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of these rooms are like utilitarian, like they're storage, they're meeting halls, they're this one's got a bunch of shields in it.
Oh, there's the matching swords.
Yeah, there's the matching swords for the shields. This one's got some people, they're all sleeping in it. Just close that door quietly.
So
That one real
sorry,
quick.
Punk Shoe.
And eventually you do open a door, Reverence, and you find a single devil who is like organizing furniture.
Sorry.
They're moving like crates. And you kind of startle them as you open this door.
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking get it together.
Hey there.
Yeah, Reverend's just gonna go, oh, hi! And then fucking Pen shoves the way, but like between Reverence's legs.
The devil just kind of looks around and is like, me?
You're the only one in here. How's it going?
Are you speaking in Infernal?
I think not initially, no.
Okay. They do not understand you, Pen. They kind of like look at you and then look at Reverence like,
Who's your weird guy?
what's going on?
Reverend says, they're just being friendly. Hi!
In Infernal, they
And then-
speak and go, hello?
Reverend looks at Pen and says, you're gonna have to speak Infernal if you want to talk to anybody, so good
Right,
luck with
gotcha.
that.
Hello.
Reverend
Hi.
claps a little bit. Reverend says, what you up to? What's all this?
Just rearranging this storage. Can I help
Cool,
you?
cool. Yeah, we're looking for like a library or something fun like that. Do you know? You guys have books around here?
What is that?
A library?
Yeah, what's that?
It's a place where books go. Like
Books.
knowledge and stuff.
Knowledge.
Things where you write. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got that around here?
You guys know stuff, or
It's even like no.
They kind of put what they were holding to the side and brush their hands off the dust and approach you and go, what kind of knowledge?
Reverence kind of waves her arm vaguely. Just, about here.
Well,
She, look. I wish you guys could see me sometimes when we're doing this, just like shifting her eyes to the side.
have you seen our holy book?
Yeah. I think. Yeah. It was cool.
Dude.
Is that
is that your only book?
It's the only book.
They only have one
it's the
book.
only book?
We have
The only book.
there's a couple of like scrolls, but we're not really
maybe-
allowed to look at them.
No, we are.
No. I don't think that's true.
Oh shit. Okay.
Riven says, "Look at me. I'm allowed."
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, no, hold on. The one thing you cast, was it on
Huh?
advantage on charisma checks?
Yes, it was. However,
Enhance ability. Has it been an hour?
That
Has it
was
been an
when you were
hour?
talking with your dad beforehand.
I'm
yeah.
gonna say that was over. An
Yeah,
hour
it's been an
ago.
hour.
Okay.
It's been like a lot more than an hour.
Just thought I would have tried.
That's okay.
Don't you have advantage or
I was gonna say,
inspiration?
I do have inspiration. I also have thaumaturgy. What do we think I could do?
I wouldn't break out the thaumaturgy yet.
No,
That's up to you.
but it makes me so good. I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and make Reverence's eyes just kind of like flash in golder or something like that. You give it like just kind of
Shine.
yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Do you need me to fucking pop the thing?
No. You can have an advantage on the intimidation check.
Yeah. And thank God.
This devil their eyes kind of widen a little bit, and they're like, "You're his daughter, right?"
Reverence smiles with teeth. I know that the sharp teeth aren't intimidating because it's a fucking devil, but with teeth.
I mean,
And she goes, "Yep."
you probably do have his smile.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, she definitely does.
Oh my god!
I feel like you tilt your head exactly just like the little bit it is in this picture.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
She does exactly his face because that's it. She's got his.
Yeah.
That's your dad.
Yeah.
I don't
Welcome
know
to
why that
being
got me
related.
so bad. Like yes, absolutely. Reverence smiles
Yes.
exactly like that when she's being like this.
Because you haven't had to think about it before, but it's something that's on
No.
my mind all the time with Merritt.
That is precisely what it looks like when she smiles in
Yes.
in this sort of manner. Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's your
That
dad.
makes
Turns out
it even better,
mannerisms can be genetic too.
Manners.
Uh-huh.
You see this devil get like infinitely more nervous. Just like
Reverence is up.
wringing their hands and like looking around like, is there anyone to come save me from this?
And you're just they're just surrounded.
Yeah.
'Cause-
There's a bug on my desk. Go away.
Go away, Bug.
Yeah, they bring their hands for a moment and look like they're thinking really hard and before going, okay, we'll take you there.
Yay!
Ew. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they lead you down, I think deeper than you've been in the keep. Down like, here, let me see if I can get my pointy thing. Is this the point? Yeah, it's the points.
Yeah.
Down into like this central building here, down, honestly, you below the ice. It's kind of hard to tell, but you head down enough stairs that you're like, I think we've passed like where the courtyard is.
Cool.
Where you get to at the end of this long case of stairs, is a door with a set of guards outside of it. And they are holding spears and see you approach and kind of block the doorway.
The classic.
Yeah.
Classic fan.
And the devil looks really anxiously at you and goes, this is the
Reverence smiles again and says, "You can go."
okay. The devil runs away like immediately.
Runs away.
Yeah.
tail between
I
their
did that just
I
legs.
because I
feel so
wanted.
sorry for them.
Reverence is on a power fucking trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That right there just made her crazy. She's like, oh fuck, wait, my dad's the head bitch in charge. Will it work with these guards? Hard to say. Give me 1 second. I'm catching up in this.
I'm sorry. I should type because Merritt does not understand.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Does one of the guards always tell the truth?
Is that a different classic we're experiencing?
Be really funny. Okay, so now we have to figure out what the fuck to say to these guards, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to intimidate them. Dude, I am gonna go ahead and I got spell slots for days, so I'm gonna go ahead and do another enhance ability.
Okay.
And you still have my inspiration, correct? Or did you use that?
I haven't used that, no. So I've got advantage on charismas.
Okay.
Charisma checks. Let me take a spell slot. Oh, it doesn't have the little arrows on it anymore. I gotta type it. That's lame. Here's the good thing about roleplaying. You could pause and ask your friends, what the fuck do I do? Now.
Well, if you want me to help, I do have Charm Monster available.
If we could charm some monsters.
They are technically monsters, which feels bad to say, but
Yeah.
And
It's
also,
What classification?
it only affects one.
when you cast a spell using slot 5th level or higher, you can target one additional creature.
Okay. And it's an hour?
Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay. Did
Do
they
they
know at the
know
end of
they're
it?
charmed afterwards, though? What happens after?
Yeah, they know afterwards.
Okay.
See,
I also have
that's
sleep.
not good.
You
But
sort
then
of
they
sleep.
know they got put to sleep afterwards. We need to not get in trouble. We need to not get in trouble, even though the immediate instinct is charm monster.
Why don't we try talking to them?
Yeah, there's
Just go,
always that
hey,
option.
my dad sent me down here. Heart.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but okay.
But like, what
I
if
would-
they report back to him that?
Your dad's
you
the
said
fucking head
that.
bitch in charge. You
That's
can do
so
anything.
fucking true.
Devil on your
Oh,
shoulder.
I really feel like this is a bad road to go down. I don't.
You think
ah,
charm monsters better? You
no.
think putting them to sleep and going in
I think us forcibly
It's
trying to
better?
go through any way is not gonna work. But I also, I don't think telling them, "Hey, my dad sent me down here," is gonna not get us in trouble. I think that will get us in trouble.
Well, Reverence is gonna walk up
Okay.
and she's gonna say, "Hey, can I go in there?"
Thank you. That's yeah.
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 The guards look at you and don't say anything, but they don't move.
Can you? What's? Why does it have to be me?
No one else speaks the language. I'm sorry.
I
don't
know,
want me to
it's
do it.
literally- It's
Don't want
me.
me to do it.
It's me all the way down. This is very stressful.
Yeah.
I need you
Yeah.
all- I'm very stressed.
holding your hand.
Thanks.
Holding your hand and then also typing in the notes so you don't have to also think about notes.
Thank you, because I can't. I'm busy freaking out. My face is hot.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a fever from being sick. She kind of like just looks back at her friends and is like, they didn't say what? Now what?
They didn't say no.
I mean, yeah, but there's like spears in the way. Speaking common. I think the spears are pretty clear now.
Hmm.
She's gonna turn back to them and she's gonna say, "Do you guys talk at all?"
No answer.
Also, I just want to give out one little thought that crossed my mind. Don't get me wrong, if you have a better idea, please go for it. But if we do absolutely are determined to get past these guards, we can't have like us distract them while somebody just like either dimension doors or I can shadow dancer into there and we just grab what we can.
We just let
That's
Pin
true.
hide for a moment and become Rat.
We can go
But-
back around the corner and use distances to magic our way past those doors. Consider probably defenses within.
That is true.
Maybe.
I don't know.
There's
This place is not very well guarded.
It is very bare bones.
That's true. They don't seem to have a lot of.
I also
magical
have
tools.
fine traps. I don't know what that
That's true.
does for us in this situation, really, though.
They find straps.
But
But
you
I
said
remember
you had
fine
an
traps
idea,
working kind of
sir.
weird. Yeah, what
Well-
was your idea?
Well, okay, don't get too fucking excited.
I mean, I could summon a boat. Would that help?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing it. The boat.
No, I just decided what I'm gonna say. It's not actually a
Oh.
plan.
Okay.
It's not a plan.
Okay.
I just decided I was gonna throw that other guy under the bus, big time.
Yo.
You know?
Yeah. Do it.
Wait, who's the other guy? The one that
The devil.
brought us here?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
devil we bullied.
That's so fucked up! Yo!
Yeah.
Okay. That individual means nothing to me. Sorry. I think. Okay, wait. I think in the course of time and love, we've all forgotten that Reverence is not a great person.
No.
I guess so, yeah.
Eric's neutral ass.
I
Now
think
on a
we've
power
kind of-
trip.
Kind of lost sight of the fact that Reverence sucks.
A little bit.
So she's gonna say, so that, I don't know who that was, told us that we had clearance to go in here.
Nolan's got
So-
his fucking face in his palm right now.
I mean,
Don't!
we also can't understand.
You don't know what I'm
yeah,
saying!
Infernal,
Yeah.
sorry.
Ranger boy's got no idea. Merritt is
Yeah.
just kind of flanking semi-threateningly. Well, not super threateningly. He's not very threatening, but like trying to go along with the vibe of Reverence's. You can at least tell Reverence is like trying to be in charge, and he's trying to go along with it.
Yeah.
So he's told us that we have clearance to go in here, and I'm sensing a miscommunication of sorts. Nervous laughter from me.
One of the guards turns to you and says, "Only the blind one is allowed inside."
The blind one?
think it's
Who's
Suffer?
the blind
You
one?
think Suffer can see?
Probably. I don't. All of a sudden, very suddenly, I don't.
Take another take. Oh.
Take another take. Well, take a hit.
Another take. Take a hit of Dageville. They're the nasty ones too. They're not like the fucking gel capsules. They taste bad.
I'm so sorry. I have the gel capsules.
Can I have some, please?
Yeah. Come get it.
Thank you. Thanks. I'm on my way. But continue. They can speak. I'll be done in a second. If they ever speak to us again.
They kind of look at you strangely when you're like the blind one. Before saying Aeroth.
Aeroth.
What the fuck is Aeroth? Well, I mean, Reverence very clearly has no fucking clue who that is. Does Reverence have any fucking clue who that is?
No, you never heard that name.
No. Reverence says, where would we find Aeroth? For her mission purposes.
The ceremony tomorrow.
There's a ceremony tomorrow?
We don't know shit!
Sorry. There's a ceremony tomorrow? No, that part was...
They don't say anything else.
Okay, thank you! I mean, I want to ask them what kind of ceremony, but I feel like they are just not going to say anything. So, Reverence isn't going to bother, I guess.
No dice on that?
So she says, okay, thank you, and turns around and kind of ushers her friends down the hall. Let's go around the corner. She laughs nervously. Claps her hands together. So, there's a ceremony tomorrow.
I assume they didn't specify what kind?
No.
Of course
I didn't ask. I got scared.
That's fair.
Sorry, it's the way you said it. It was so funny.
That's how she said it.
Yes.
Reverence is not, I cannot stress enough how unwell Reverence is right now, and you can all probably tell. As soon as she drops the I'm trying to get in places and act a certain way and deal with this, the moment she's like alone with you guys, she's immediately like a ball of anxiety. She's like tense, she's like nervous smiling and nervous laughing a lot. Just probably I'm sure you guys have had like glimpses of her in this kind of state, right? A lot of shit has happened to us.
Here and there, probably, yes.
But probably not for like an elongated period of time have you seen Reverence quite this, like... Ah!
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So there's a new experience for you guys. She says, no, I got scared.
Okay.
They said that only She puts up quoty fingers. The blind one, and then chucks her thumb over her shoulder, can go in there. And they looked at me like I was crazy and were stupid when I asked who the blind one was. So that didn't help. Because I definitely should know who that is. To do anything. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was tough.
It's fine.
So, name of era. No fucking clue. Asked where we would find era. Ceremony tomorrow.
And Delta, does the name ring a bell for anyone?
No.
Cool. Didn't think so, but worth asking.
They're just some dude.
Probably was a
We're
sibling,
also-
right? Relative?
Could
Maybe
be.
some kind of relative. Maybe.
Probably some kind of relative.
Maybe. We have a much larger family than we were anticipating. Anyway,
That's one thing I should ask him. How many fucking siblings I got? Like,
You think
he'd
he
actually tell you
remembers?
that-
dozens, hundreds.
You think he'd tell you the number?
No.
Yeah.
What if I just want to reconnect with my family tree?
From the sound of it, he seems to make that his intent in some way or another. Just from the gathering we already have, and no telling what this ceremony is intending to do.
I'm scared to death. Reverend's just like, what, like full send. So, because it's about me, right? Like, it's me.
Seems likely.
Not to perturb you any further, but I did just realize your sisters all have the mark somewhere.
On them. Yep.
On them. Mm-hmm.
Reverend's mouth turns into a very tight line and her eyes widen a little bit. And she goes,
And Merrick kind of matches that note when he also goes, Because knowing the way marks kind of work in forms of ceremonies and contracts and things, all of which he seems to excel at. My friend...
That's me.
Do we want to see if anyone else knows more about the ceremony?
Sure. Reverend claps her hands together. And then she puts both palms face out. And she says, got no more room. This can't happen.
Yeah. If this is anything like I'm fearing it may be, we may not have the time to gather what you would wish to know. I would love if you did, but just knowing the way Mark's work, like Brand's work, in that way, without any sort of other oversight, I guess. Yeah, I'm worried we don't have.
Yeah,
But I would love to be wrong.
Oh, if only. Sorry, they got the same nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got the same
Yeah,
nose.
no, you two look
They
the
got
same.
the same nose.
They're kind of the same.
It's the same with like very minor differences.
Kind of like all my twins the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except she's fucking cooler because she's got wings.
Big and wings and the
Horns are bigger.
the
Got an
eye.
extra swoop on her horns. Hers is pissed.
The mole.
Why don't I look as cool as these fucking people? Even though she straight up does. She looks exactly like them.
Yeah. The danger of recency bias.
You've just been a little domesticated by the overworld, is all.
Too much, clearly.
A half feral cat.
It's interesting because I think there's probably like incredibly minuscule. It's very fucking small and not something she would ever like actually feel. But there's an incredibly like there's a small part of her that's like it'd be pretty fucking dope to join a demon family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably get some cool shit out of that one. Might get wings.
She wants wings so bad.
She wants wings really bad. She's she's very fixated on the wing. She's like actually pissed that she doesn't have wings. But like there's a part of her that's like, oh, this could have been dope, maybe. This might have been dope. Too bad I sold my soul already. Didn't sell it. Pledged it.
Yeah.
Devoted it. So like, even if she did fully want this, and she wouldn't because of all the everything else, she straight up couldn't. Because Briley Shaz already has dibs. And I think if she even tried, it would probably end in her passing away.
Yeah.
Anyway, Reverend says, I don't know if we'll be able to find anyone who can. Well, we can try, right?
We can try.
Where's Suffer? I want to talk to Suffer again.
I think we can find her away from your father's entourage.
Probably not. Maybe?
Maybe if it's late enough and he retires. I
Maybe.
assume at some point he'll rest.
Last time I talked to her in the bath, and that was a lot. That's a lot.
She is a lot.
She's big.
Yeah.
Yorna raises their hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Reverence calls upon Yorna.
Did you see her naked?
Reverence goes, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yorna's eyebrows go up, but they just kind of go, okay.
I mean, Reverence is like, have you not been in a communal bath before?
I have.
So yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
I see. Absolutely convincing, my friend.
I don't know what you're
So it's
talking
more-
about.
So, Reverend, okay, let's start walking somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go try and find someone.
And Reverence is going to explain the concept of a communal bath and how it's normal as fuck. But she starts with, so it's a big pot of soup.
Bad place to start.
Bad place to start.
Funny.
She goes back on it instantly. She's joking, and then she explains it for real. But we go elsewhere. We start walking to a place that is different than this one.
Yorna just keeps looking at you, Pen, and being like, we just bathe in the woods.
Yeah, you just like go.
Ben's been in a bath!
Have they, though? No.
We have all been to a bathhouse.
I know.
They've probably had a bath or two.
One or two.
Not in the woods.
Three
Yeah.
is for lucky. Dirt bath. Just go roll around in the sand.
Like a chinchilla.
Like a chinchilla.
Like a chinchilla, exactly.
as we walk, and I assume we're walking up because we're like, okay, well, we're down here now. Is
Keep
there
an eye out
anything
for anything
else?
cool.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Oh,
doing.
is
I
that
was
what you
gonna
were
turn
saying?
on.
Cool. Yeah.
Yes, I was gonna turn on my
Sorry to
special
interrupt.
eyes even,
Oh, nice.
just to see if I see anything anywhere. Where do you think my special eyes are?
In your
Probably
head,
in your
I
head, I hope.
Hey!
This one? I don't need to roll
Love
it. I
it.
need to pop the information. Same difference, I guess.
hope. Okay. Merritt, I think you are all walking up and, explaining what a communal bath is to Yorna. And you're looking around with your special eyes, not really paying attention to the conversation because you're on the lookout.
Yes.
And I think something you've noticed is that you haven't seen anything magic outside of your group, really, with your eyes. Um, until you see Avarice, who walks past you with a nod. Doesn't really acknowledge you, really.
Okay. What's Everest got going on? Just shiny?
I think from your Eldritch sight, you can tell that Avarice is also a warlock.
Cool. So my concern goes up about 20%
Uh-huh.
about what the ceremony is. Cool. Okay.
Now, are you
Is
sure
there
you don't want to go down this route, Revens? Because it sounds sick as hell.
I'm
So-
afraid then the whole world is kind of a little bit fucked. Because Reverence is the only one with the information of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm not...
So, like, yeah. A little bit?
You don't want to be a warlock of your dad?
No, like, a little bit she does. Like, a little bit, that'd kind of be sick. It's like, damn, I can't, though. Because, like, okay, like, it's actually, like, literally she physically can't, emotionally, spiritually. No, spiritually can't. I don't think. You can't, I know multiclassing exists in this bitch. I don't think...
But
Thematically...
both a cleric and a warlock are a pretty devoted thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
you kind of have to pick a one.
There's something that has to go astray. That'd actually be
And
really
I think-
cool if your relationship becomes different. And but I'm moving on. I
Like,
can't talk about it.
Fuck.
It specifically gets a little weird between a god, like where you get your powers from a god, and where you get your powers from a patron. It gets a little
Yeah.
muddled
Yeah.
And it's like,
when you try to get from both, because your god may just be like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
no, that's kind of what is expected. And like,
Yeah.
could she renounce Ralishaz? Yeah, maybe.
You could.
She could.
I don't
She'd
think it
have
would
to,
go well for you.
No.
It
She
is
would have to,
twice on your body.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'd have to burn the skin off of her palms again for a third time. And then she probably couldn't use her hands at all. Because she's already got nerve damage bad style. She can't feel a whole lot with her hands, which is kind of sad if you think about it.
Yeah.
She can feel enough to use them,
Ugh,
but
Revlon.
Revlon.
yeah. She's sad about it, motherfucker.
You can't feel anything with your hands, and he's always wearing gloves.
Yeah. Kind of fucked up, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm normal.
Are you? I'm not. So, like, as much as Siren is like, it'd be pretty fucking cool if I switched, like, gameplay and narratively. Reverence would not. Even with the way things are with Ralashaz at the moment, where she's been asking for a bit too much and she's feeling a bit strained about it. I don't think. I don't know if you remember her little special little character sheet that our dear DM Delta made, where it said she was the most pious person in the world.
Hmm.
She is unbelievably devoted to her deity because she feels like she wouldn't be alive if she hadn't been able to, like, find this faith and believe in something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one point I was actually about to touch on. Was I feel like Reverence kind of feels like she owes her life to Relishaz, not just for actually
She does.
saving her life, but for like literally pulling her out of
In multiple senses.
yeah,
the-
in multiple senses. Yeah,
Ralashaz chose her in a way that, like, considering the type of god that he is, I imagine he does not do that very much in that specific way. Like, you can be a cleric all you want. You can do that by yourself, you know? But, like, he interfered with the path of, like, you know what I mean? He interfered directly to save her life, now more than once. So, like, she's God's specialist little girl. For some reason. For reasons unclear.
Shadowheart, who?
Shadowheart, who? It's Reverence. Reverence is God's specialist little girl, and he will probably want something out of that at some point, I imagine. But the point being, she would literally never. She would never renounce him. There's absolutely 0% chance. Like, even if part of her is like, God, it'd be fucking cool if I could do this other shit and, like, become part of this demon family and probably get dope shit out of it. She's like, she's so religious. She owes literally everything to Relishaz. Literally everything.
She's too Catholic.
She's too Catholic. She is eating them wafers like candy. So, yeah, not happening. We got to get out of this somehow. And I'm thinking the only way she's gonna get out of it is like, listen, dude, I am taken. I have a boyfriend.
Oh
You see
shit!
how
I
many
wasn't
wafers I've
expecting that.
eaten?
You literally, can you see the stack of wafers I've got in, like, my backpack? I eat this shit every day. I literally, Reverence, like, sits in the corner and speaks in tongues to herself every day of her life.
Yeah.
Which you guys have had to get used to, by the way. How do you feel about that? Sorry, we're taking a little break from the actual role playing.
Yeah, it's just reverence things.
It's just reverence things.
It's just Reverence things, yeah.
It was probably kind of strange to get used to, I imagine, especially when you first knew her. Like, the first
Only-
day you wake up with Reverence.
How does
Probably
Penn
only-
feel about it when Penn's the one who's like, I don't fucking believe in any god at all, even a little bit, or any higher power?
It's pretty weird, isn't it? You know, they like reverence, so they're not gonna be like freak.
Yeah.
Your shit's real stupid. Why do you do that?
I get by just fine without speaking in tongues to a god. I don't know about you, but I talk to your god. He seems cool. You know?
Yeah, that's why Reverence likes him so much.
He seems fine.
It's just a little different when you owe straight up everything. to the guy. Sometimes when you owe straight up your whole fucking life and everything in it to one weirdo, you gotta speak in tongues about it every day.
It's so
Just say thank you.
interesting thinking that, like, as a ranger and as a druid, us part of this, me and Noah, like, everything that we did, it was like a path we had to set down and choose and learn and do.
Yeah.
And you guys are like, here's my sugar daddy.
Oh shit!
That is especially applies
Banger.
to merit.
Yeah.
On
That
one
applies
hand,
to
there's
merit
even
more than it
more.
applies to reference.
Yeah, on one hand, there's
Merit
even
has
more
a sugar
complicated
daddy.
stuff with merit, but also, yeah.
Merit has a sugar daddy, and Reverence is God's specialist little girl.
Yeah. I
So
know,
there
it's
you
just
go.
interesting. That's all I got.
It is interesting. Chosen versus choosing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which again is also the caveat I would do with merit, because he didn't have to, technically, but that is what he it's a bit of both. He got chosen, but he chose.
You chose to have a sugar daddy.
Yes.
And the sugar daddy chose you.
Yes. Wait, cool. This is a mutual problem now. I'm like, okay. I had to go find
Okay.
this, by the way.
Yeah,
Just yeah.
there you go.
No one should
Straight-
have the right
like,
to die.
straight up.
I'm just toying with
Because,
him.
like, I know it's like we're playing the fucking game so shit happens, but like if he doesn't have something that he wants out of Reverence, why the fuck would he be keeping her alive? When his whole thing is like shit happens, fuck you. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna come back to bite me one day.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be a bad bite though. Maybe it'll be okay. You know?
The many swords of Damocles.
There's so many
looming
swords
over
above
us.
us. Does anybody ever look up and think about all those swords that are above us?
Do
Have
you
you
think they
fucking
have
noticed?
any meaning?
Do you think all those swords mean anything? Because there's 15 up there.
Merit's hat is too big. He hasn't thought about it in
Okay.
years.
You can't see.
He can't
see
look
it.
up.
Oh.
Can't look up, actually.
Just like how you have to lift a pig to look at the stars.
That's so true.
Oh, yeah.
Merit, pig,
It's
no
exactly
difference.
like It's exactly like that.
Anyways, so we want to find out
Anyway.
about the ceremony that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to say we saw Everest pass by. Do
yeah.
do I see where she goes? I'm not gonna look that hard, but like,
She's. I would say she's just kind of patrolling right now. She doesn't look like she was going somewhere specifically.
oh, cool. Okay. Considering she's the one that found us before, that's a little. Okay. Okay.
Making sure nobody's up to no funny business.
Oh, and I can't remember if I asked
Like
or not.
us?
Was there anything shiny on her, or is it just her warlock vibes?
She has a sickle at her waist that is also magical.
Comrade. Okay.
Badass. Cool as fuck.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck do I even use a
Nothing.
mace? Fuck that. Give me
Nothing
a
was even
sickle.
going on. This is just for a moment, so I probably wouldn't have noticed anything anyway. There's nothing going on with the like sigil brand on her forehead. It's just kind of there.
Not more than there is on your brand.
It's not a great news. Mary's gonna throw up.
Yeah. Just say, by the way, if we have to kill all these fools, dibs on the weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
All?
Yeah.
Family sword.
You'd kill
Yeah,
your
come on.
sisters?
I gotta.
Rivers doesn't know.
Damn. I mean, that's true. They.
Reverence doesn't fucking know these people, and it seems like they're about to try and force her into some shit that she's not gonna be cool with. So, like, Will it hurt her to do it? Yeah, because she wants to have a family. Like she's got one, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, but like if they're one gonna hurt the family that she already has, which is these people who are surrounding her and stayed in hell and came to hell to save her life, then the people who are trying to lay hands on that family are going to die, or else she's gonna die trying.
That's beautiful.
So, like, hands dusted, fuck these people if they fuck with you guys. She met these people a week ago. She's known y'all for 2 years.
She
Right.
said, "I'm not related to y'all, but you can get the smoke."
Literally, you can get the smoke, all of it. I don't give a blood who die. So yeah, she'll fucking kill her sisters. She'll kill her dad if she can. She can. There's no way. But if she needed to, she'd try.
Be really funny to try, but
I mean-
we won't succeed.
So far, we've proven that we can do anything through the power of friendship.
That's true.
So fucking
None of us have died yet.
Somehow.
That is the campaign.
That's the campaign. You can do
Is that the
anything for
secret name of the
power
campaign, Delta?
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to know
Hey.
the secret name
That's
so bad.
fucking
What do we have
beautiful.
to do to get the secret name?
We'll get
Suffer
it one day.
consequences.
We have to play D&D, I think, is the answer.
That's true.
Mm.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
if we didn't play
that is
for
true.
2 years? If we didn't playing, we would know the secret name.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll make up for it.
So,
We're
we
gonna play
want
D.
to find Suffer, ideally. Otherwise,
Yeah.
somebody else who looks like they might know anything what's going on around here.
And because Reverence did tell you guys about talking to her in the bath, and that she
Yeah.
was like
Yeah.
the most forthcoming with information and like the chillest, if not terrifying, individual in the zone.
Yeah.
So even without having told you guys about her warning, it's still like Suffer's the most likely one that would actually like speak about it. So we want to try to find Suffer. How are we going to do that? It's a really big fortress.
I mean, if nothing else, maybe the meetings have adjourned because Avarice was patrolling. That doesn't help us find Suffer necessarily, but maybe we will find her.
Have I ever been to Suffer's room?
No.
It's probably easy to ask someone
Too
from there.
sexy. Can't do it.
She actually can't do it. Just fucking any devil that walks by. Hey, where's Suffer? See something? It would be suspicious to do that.
It would.
I mean, sure,
She's
but
not
it seems also a
red.
bit more mundane IMO by virtue of, like, we know she's the lead without, like, interrupting Davinoth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if we're like,
Yeah.
maybe we have a question that we think Suffer can answer, and we do.
Here we go. I've got
Oh.
locate creature prepped.
Teacher.
Locate the Suffer.
Yeah, I've been looking through my spell list. I'm like, what do I have? I haven't played this character
Locator.
in so long.
Find that creature.
Yeah, so let me link it just so everybody can see it.
I got
If
it
I do
too, but
this,
it's
can you
not
see
prepared.
it? Yeah.
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 So I know Suffer. So I've seen her within 30 feet. And yeah, I'm gonna cast that, and if she's within 1,000 feet, we'll find her. And if not, we'll just keep wandering.
I'll say you're in 1,000 feet. Why not?
That makes it easy!
It makes it easy. I think you find her presence in one of these rooms over here.
Let's go.
Wow, that's only 25 feet away!
It's only 25 feet away, or 27.5, or 30.
Maybe 30.
Yeah. So, you all head over there. Are you sneaking, or are we just walking?
I think we're just walking, right?
Okay.
I think we're just walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Sneaking
not
is just-
the throne room, right?
No.
Okay, then we're just walking.
I mean, we've been given
Free reign. Free
You
enough
know.
reign.
roaming rights.
Reassuring.
I think it would be more suspicious to try and sneak than it would be to just fucking walk.
Yeah.
You come to a door, and Suffer is on the other side, and it is a fairly plain-looking door. There, all of the doors are very similar.
Is she
I-
talking to anybody or anything?
Yeah, do we hear anything before I start slamming on it?
Let me do a perception check.
I'm gonna do one also because I was also Lorenz is kind of listening.
Yeah.
So these are perception.
Perception check. Perception check. I perceive.
Whoa! Everything. Tell us everything. How many ants are in this room?
How many ants can I hear in there?
There are 0 ants in this
It's
fortress.
too cold.
Does not provide ants.
Is there a spider in the room? No, it's too cold.
Pen, you get down low to the bottom barrier of the door and kind of put your ear up against it, and you listen in, and it's quiet. I think you can hear writing.
Someone knows how to write here.
That's good.
Read and write real.
Read and write confirmed.
So no one's talking. It's just writing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yeah, you knock on the door, and the writing stops, and you hear footsteps up to the door, and then the door opens, and Suffer is there looking at you all. And she kind of looks at you all, doesn't say anything for a moment before opening her door wider and letting you in.
Yay!
Yippee!
Woo!
Yeah, I was gonna say, Merritt knows he can't really hear at the moment, so he just kind of waved. Hi. Okay. Siren typing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you enter Suffer's room. There it is very sparse as well. There are a few differences than the rooms that you've been in. Like the bed is larger because she's
Big.
larger.
Giant woman.
There is a desk, and you can see that there is a scroll that was being written on. It's wrapped up right now, so you can't see what was written on or what language it was. And there are several decorative skulls on the wall.
Oh, of course.
What type of creature?
They appear to be devil skulls.
Oh,
Oh.
Mm.
that's like decorating our rooms with human skulls. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. And that fucking kicks ass.
What is... She has skulls on her horns. Is that also...
Yeah, she does.
She does.
She does, yeah.
She seems nice.
And it is other devils?
I think one of them is a horse devil.
Oh, okay.
It's a small one, but it is non-humanoid. The other one is humanoid, yes.
Okay.
I just love the idea of this is my wall of ops. I pray you don't end up on it.
Yeah, that's the fuck out because do not fuck with me. Here's all of the people I've killed. Here's a
And some-
small fraction of the people I've killed.
And some on my horns. Tee
And a couple of my horns also.
Suffer closes the door behind you all and locks it.
That's good.
Oh. I can take over typing if you would like to. Sorry.
Please, if you don't mind, because I'm the translator.
Yes, I will say if we start talking as we start talking, Merritt will turn on the earpiece of tongues. I don't think he's used it today.
Here we go. Reverence mid, like half disguises how nervous she is, and she just kind of waves and she says, "Hey."
Hi.
How's it going?
What are you doing here?
Well, and then that's when she's like, "Wait. Hold on." And then she goes over to all of her friends and she says, "I'm really fucking sorry. I forgot I knew how to do this."
Merritt midway reach up to the earpiece. Huh?
And then one by one, because I've got 3 available, got 3 friends, got 3 spells, she puts a hand on everyone one by one and casts tongues on them.
Yorna cannot hear it.
Yeah, I don't have. Sorry, Yorna. I could. I've got a 4th level. I'll use a 4th level so Yorna can also
Aw.
understand.
Aww.
Thank you for including them.
Yeah, we love Yorna here.
You better.
Okay.
Absolutely. So now everybody can speak and hear.
Okay.
Reverence turns back and speaks in Infernal. And that's when you guys get to realize you understand it now, because she does not tell you what she's doing. And she says, "We have some questions."
Okay.
Most pressing. Ceremony tomorrow?
Suffer nods and says, "It is a mandatory ceremony for the beast beneath the ice."
For the beast.
Yes.
Not for me?
No, but you will attend.
Okay. First of all, is it safe for us to talk in here?
Suffer looks at the necklace on your neck.
Reverence's eyes widen. Can he hear me?
Suffer shrugs. I'm not sure.
Reverence, the facade of seeming like half nervous completely melts away, and she is instantly visibly freaking out. If she it happens for a second, but then she tries really hard to get it back together, like, we don't trust this person all the way yet, let's chill. She goes, if he can hear me, we're fucked.
Yes.
Awesome. That's good.
So
Reverend,
let's hope he can't.
Reverend sits down on the fucking floor. No, she sits on Summer's bed. She just needs to sit down for a second. Well, it's it's too late. So we may as well speak freely, I guess.
Suffer crosses her arms and says, to my understanding, his abilities have increased in proximity. But I know not to what end.
Reverend is nodding. How do my friends feel about the fact that they can understand what she's saying now?
Merritt has immediately dialed in.
Feeling
Yeah,
We're used
same
to
thing
this.
with Noah. Noah's mostly been just kind of like chill, nonchalant, just like minding his own business, just along for the ride. But now he's like, oh, like I can play part now.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess I'm gonna listen and see what's happening.
Pen's just like, this is so much easier.
yeah. Reverend says, well, let's hope. I don't really think, I think if I take it off and leave it outside the door,
Suffer
not
just
gonna help
shakes her
anything.
head.
I didn't know. She shrugs. If you can hear it, it sucks, like, already. It's completely over, so... Oh well. Reverence has never been so stressed out in her fucking life. Not true. Reverence has not been this stressed out since she was a fucking captive.
Yeah.
And the part where she was all about to die. That too.
There's been a couple times.
That was,
There's
there's
been
been
few
a couple times actually that Reverence has been this stressed out. So sorry, Reverence, for you and your life. So what exactly is it?
The ceremony.
Yeah, the ceremony.
Aeroth, our religious leader, will spill blood for the beast.
Any specific blood? Are there chosen?
It is their blood first.
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 I would assume others are expected to do so?
Yes.
Reverend says, me or them?
What do you mean?
She's asking if the people who are expected is going to be her or her friends. She points at everybody else.
Noah goes, I assume all of us, you included, and us.
Yes.
Okay.
What's it do?
That's, yeah, to what end?
Feeds it.
Does it anger if it's not fed?
Suffer looks at you, Merritt, very pointedly and says, "It dies."
Hmm.
Service is like, but that is that. And she goes, never mind. She remembers it's a religious thing, and she says, never mind. Because it's like, wouldn't that be good? She doesn't say that.
It's kind of in Merritt's brain, but he understands custom not to be questioned. So, in this context, the ritualism of it, can't touch it. Yeah.
Reverend says, and does anything else happen to us besides blood being spilled, and also do we live?
Um, it's only a little blood.
Okay. Good, good. Any side effects, though?
You lose a little blood.
Okay. That's okay then.
And Aeroth's
This
blind?
Yes. Who told you that?
There's a door. I scared the fuck out of somebody. It was good. It was really fun. I liked that part. And they took us to a door, and there were some guards, and they crossed their spears in front of it, and they almost wouldn't talk to me, but then they did. And they said that only Aeroth was allowed in there, and they called them the blind one. And they looked at me like I was stupid when I didn't know who that was.
What were you looking for?
Reverend's kind of shrugs. Anything?
Just any kind of knowledge or information on this place. We were more or less looking for a library or archive, but it's the closest thing we could.
The person that I scared the shit out of for fun and profit said that there's no books here.
That is more or less true. Information is a powerful tool.
If you guys don't even have like stories for fun,
Not written ones.
Hmm.
Do you have plays?
No.
Damn it.
Saddest sentence in the world.
Noah Delta had to decide in that moment.
I had to decide if Suffer knew what the word play was.
Yeah. God, that would make it worse. Children
Yeah.
don't play. There's no children.
Reverend says, I think you guys would probably have a not as bad time if you made like a play.
Suffer sighs and turns away from you all and says, such things are kept on a leash. Everything here is controlled.
By who?
Who do you think?
He doesn't even want you to have fun?
Not me. Not. It's about control.
People get ideas if they make things.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It's pretty terrible.
Didn't make much of a life.
We have
Good.
few holidays.
Yeah, and what are those holidays about and for?
The day the beast was created, and the day it will be free.
And is this ceremony for one of them?
No.
Okay. Is it, dare I ask if it's soon?
The holidays?
Sure, yes.
Not for a few months.
Hmm.
I have a DM question. Are there children afoot?
I want you to make a roll. And I have to decide what it is, though.
Okay. I got buttons for that. You just gotta tell me which one.
The way I've just become a script writer. And a
Thank
bad
you.
one.
Adore.
Yeah,
Nope, you're doing just fine.
I'm trying.
It's about the gist of it.
It is.
And
Make
you
an
do better than
insight
I
check.
Love that. That one's good for me.
Ooh. That one is good for you.
It was very good for you.
You have seen devils of different ages, but you have not seen children. But they have been. There are both older and younger ones. There's not any really old people.
But no, like teenagers youngest or like
Yeah, there's like teenagers.
okay, but no children.
You haven't seen any children.
They keep those hoes in a box downstairs.
Yeah. Downstairs is another plane, another hell plane, and then they send them up this way.
They
All right.
I'm saying it.
Go get fed by the beast. To the beast. Go
Seriously?
get fed to the beast. And another beast provide.
That's notable. Don't know what to do about that information, but it's notable.
You allowed fuck here? Says Benji, not Pen.
Are you let us sex in this place?
Merritt at this point is afraid to ask.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking that.
I feel like Team Virtue has that one brain cell briefly of like, okay, but
Yeah.
how controlled? But like neither
Yeah.
are going to say it in front of this lady who does not blink.
And is asking her that a proposition?
That's what I'm saying. Is Reverence is not trying very hard not to flirt with this woman. She is taken. Can't stress this enough. So many women that Reverence is all about and cannot
Simply
do
can't.
anything. Simply can't.
If
Sucks.
Rizwan would just die.
No!
No!
Merit, come on. Sacrifice for the
No!
greater good.
No!
No!
I'm
We
in
also
love
don't have
with
any
him.
guarantee that it will be Rizlan first, by the way. You putting Finn on the chopping block? And
Yeah,
Noah?
it might be you, motherfucker.
You want to play that roulette wheel? You want to take that gun?
But it's for Reverence's that she can have sex once in her life.
It might be worth it.
No.
I'd let
No.
Penn die so
No.
that you could fuck.
No!
No!
She doesn't want to. I mean, she does, but she doesn't. She loves him, so it's fine. You know what I mean?
That's beautiful.
It is. You're right. But her hands don't work and he wears clothes all the time. So be sad again.
Uh,
Get sad.
Sad, idiot. Okay. So I'm looking at the rest of this conversation and trying to where are we going with it? Okay. Uh, so Reverend says, what does Reverend say? What do you think Reverend says? I guess she's gonna pivot back to, no, she's gonna say, and so that extends to knowing anything about anything but the beast?
There are a few things that are allowed to be common knowledge.
Did you share?
Mostly it has to do with militia.
Yes, it seems like you guys are preparing for a big fight all of the time.
Should one day the prison break, it is our duty to be the beast's hands.
that's not what I thought she was gonna say.
Yeah,
What do you think
that's
she's
not.
Well, because the whole thing was they were there to keep it trapped in the ice, kind of. But
Yeah,
but if it gets released, they're gonna fight for it.
yeah.
think-
I thought they were going to try to fight it, not.
No, I thought they were gonna fight for it. I think probably like that was how it started, right? But you put any people around something like that, the likelihood that a faith is going to form, that it's going to end up being deified in some way, that's just what people do. So even if like the whole thing was originally like these people are here to keep this beast here, but if they have like no outside anything, it only makes sense to me anyway that society would develop in a way that's like, actually this thing is our holy motherfucker and we do everything to support it or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
Mhm.
It sucks. I really want her to say just what if you don't though. But I'm
Say
trying
what?
really hard. I want her to say just what if you don't.
Mm.
But I'm trying really hard to be like tactful here,
Mhm.
you know?
If I may be so bold. The beast's hands to what end?
Suffer shrugs and says, "There is no writing on such end."
So, just as far as it will go, then.
Reverence says, why do they want out? If this is your duty and you're here to stand by it, protect it.
I asked you if you fear your god.
Reverence nods.
God is fear here.
Do you want it to break free?
Me?
You and other people.
It's complicated. Suffer kind of shuffles her feet and looks slightly uncomfortable, and says, "I am not the most pious among us. Aerith would see it end."
Makes sense if he's the Pope. Can we take supper with us?
Can Suffer come?
When we leave, can we bring supper? Only supper.
I think she'd like it out there.
I think so too. I think we could acclimate her.
Yeah, I do believe she can be rehabilitated. However,
We can rehabilitate supper.
brother the Quincy's.
What Quincy's? She's one devil.
She's just
But
one
none of them
devil,
can leave.
but we're leaving.
Yeah, and you're not bound yet, and neither are we yet. Depending on how this blood ritual goes.
Okay, well, I just think we should keep in mind that maybe we could take supper with us.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
be honest. It's already been in the back of my mind. She was gonna be the
I-
one that we end up taking if we take anybody.
Look, she's chill.
Yeah, I've been- She's fucking chill.
We will
You
pact
guys
bond
look
with
at the
anything.
Yes,
You
we
show
will.
Devils in hell? My
You show
family.
us-
My
you show us-
family? No.
Devils, vampires, mushrooms. What won't we befriend?
Literally, though.
You show us a devil pitiful enough and be like, yeah, I'm not really into the worship that we have down here. And we're like, oh, buddy. Yeah, can you come with us?
She's helping us.
She is helping.
Ew. I'm just saying that maybe we could take her back to the Horned Hill, and everybody would be like, "Whoa, why'd you do that?" And we'd be like, "She's cool. It's we gotta introduce her to the
Can
world.
you
Relax.
imagine? We keep
She's
doing
only
this.
giant and has skulls on her horns.
We did this with a mushroom that destroyed our city.
Sick to death of
Oh my
us.
god.
Why
Oh
do
my
they
god.
keep us on the payroll?
They
Right?
hate to see us
Literally.
coming with something they don't recognize.
I don't even think they'll be surprised.
No,
They'll
just
be like, "What the
disappointed.
fuck is wrong with you?" It's like she's cool. And Margaret's gonna be like, "At least take the skulls off."
Margaret wouldn't say that.
No.
That's true.
Stella
Somebody
would
would.
say
Stella
that.
would.
Stella
Yeah,
would
you're
say
right.
that,
Stella
yeah.
would say, "At least take the fucking skulls off." You're absolutely correct. I just think we should take Suffer with us. Anyway.
I want to know why she didn't want Davenant to leave, but that was a reverence conversation that we don't know about.
That's true. Here, okay, you know how we can solve this?
Uh-huh.
Reverend says, "Why are you helping us?" The fact that you guys don't know that she's helped more than you know is irrelevant.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Love that.
Do you still... you probably
Do
don't.
I still have a, has it been an
Advantage.
hour since I casted Enhance Ability?
Well, we only had to walk less than 1,000 feet to get here.
That's true.
I'll say it's still within the hour.
Yes. Please.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I love advantage.
Yes. Yes. I
Thank
probably
goodness
would
for
have
advantage.
passed it either way.
But that's
Probably.
nice.
Suffer is quiet for a long time, like she's thinking, and says, "It benefits me as well."
Will you elaborate if I ask?
No.
Reverend nods like, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Please?
Suffer just shakes her head.
Is there anything in particular we can do to help?
If the time comes and I so ask it, trust me.
That's tough.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
I don't know, she seems pretty chill.
That's true. Reverend says,
Can somebody who isn't Penn do an insight roll?
I was gonna say I think Merritt wants to.
Because Penn's not gonna.
I forget they exist all of the time, is the thing. Because I would also
Yeah.
like to. I just forget that it is a thing that can be done.
Yeah, everyone but Penn do an insight roll.
Love
Brutal.
that. Thank you.
Penn
I'm
has never
good
touched
at
that insight die, and that's not gonna change.
Yeah.
Virtue. Yeah. Look at these.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Put to Noah.
Yeah, I just did.
Just for fun. Just it
I'd
doesn't
like to
actually
think
matter.
Chance is the gecko that he is in his icon, and the gecko's just in there somehow surviving the cold.
Fucking
So true.
piloting Noah like
Literally.
Ratatouille.
Right?
Like Ratatouille.
I was
This
gonna
is
say in
Noah.
his brain like that SpongeBob episode.
I think you all trust her from that.
I love that.
Yeah, I was gonna say my real world intuition insight tells me to trust her.
Mine
Yeah.
does too. But also it's like, you are a devil in servitude to the big guy, like maybe second in command. So it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
But also,
But like,
I love her, and
Yeah.
she's been helping.
there's parts of my brain that are like slowly churning as Merritt, that's having courtier thoughts, and like not like fully trusting her per se, but trusting her on this as her place of being and having no purpose to help us except her own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like it is a big ask, yes. But she has already leaned so much. Merritt would like to know why, but there's an understanding sort of in Merritt's brain to that she's screwing someone over somewhere in a way that benefits her. Not necessarily someone specific, maybe, but you know,
love that.
playing her own agenda. And Merritt
We love
understands
that.
this
That's
well.
our favorite thing here. Reverence nods, and that's it. And she says, "What else does he want from me?"
Suffer picks up your hand and looks at the holy symbol there and
Yep.
kind of holds it up to you and says something you're not willing to give.
Reverence grimaces, and she nods, and she says, "Yep, that's kind of it's kind of what I was afraid of."
Is this... I'm curious. Would it be related to the symbols on her sisters? Are those significant in a magical sort of way?
Suffer nods.
Well, they all...
Reverence says,
Go ahead.
"Yep, go ahead."
Well, are they all under their own type of contract with him?
Something like that.
Okay then. And Merritt like looks at Reverence. There's a look on his face like he has more to say about this, but we're not saying it now.
Reverence scratches the back of her neck, or not scratch, but like rubs the back of her neck where the her hair always covered. No, her fucking
Collar.
necklace, collar covers it, but she feels where she's got the brand of the family who held her captive on the back of her neck, and she says, "A brand is a brand."
Indeed, it is.
And she says, she puts her other palm out too, and she says, "Not only will I not be owned by anyone," and she looks at her hands and says, "Else?" It's complicated in that one. She doesn't say that, but I say it's complicated. I can't be. I'm not sure I would survive it.
Suffer says, "You'd be surprised if you could survive."
Reverend's kind of goes, yeah, that, uh-huh.
We have to get her out of here, guys.
We have to get her out of here.
Suffer has to go.
We also have to get Reverence out of here.
Well, yeah.
That too. But we're bringing Suffer with us.
Yee.
Have we decided this is a family?
I think during this conversation, we all just keep, like, glancing at each other.
Literally. Everyone's in
Yeah.
that moment of like, are we pact bonding? Yes.
Like,
Every
she's our friend now, right? Like, she's
every time suffers like a kicked puppy about it, we're like, we can't not. We have to do something for her. I'm thinking about all the way back at the very first, like at the Wish Trials, we released a dragon because it was imprisoned, and we're like, well, we can't deal with that. Be free, buddy.
Wasn't it a red dragon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make decisions.
Yeah.
We make decisions, and we made them before Noah. Sorry, buddy.
I definitely questioned
What?
that decision when I watched it happen.
What if? I don't remember. What if because we released that dragon, the plague happened?
That's what I was just gonna say.
Oh my fucking god.
What if they had the dragon plague?
That one was also coherent in a way that all the rest of the dragons are not.
That is
That's
true.
true.
But what if he
But-
just wasn't showing
if he-
symptoms yet?
Asymptomatic.
What if they were an
You know
asymptomatic
what?
dragon
You're
plague
right.
carrier?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Be kind of funny, right?
Be a little funny.
Oh shit. That would be funny.
Can you imagine if that's true? And right now, Delta's like, "Oh my god, they figured me out."
No, his poker face even in front of us.
Oh fuck yeah! No, we'd have. If he was standing right here, we wouldn't know the answer.
But he
But I'm just
knows that we will
imagining,
yell at him so loudly if we were correct.
Yeah, I'm just imagining like if that's the internal dialogue at this time. If we finally fucking figured that out, it's crazy.
In the
It's
middle
only
of
been 9 years, but we finally figured it out, guys.
131 sessions in
And we're
9 years.
nowhere near-
We realized, hey, we released a dragon when we started, and it's kind of all of the dragons are dying.
And also, we are nowhere near that plot point, by the way. So there's not like anything we're affecting right now. If we figure that out now, it does not matter.
Oh yeah, no, not even a little bit. but later. Anyway, Reverence says, well, that can't happen. So what do we do? How long do I have?
How long do I have, Doc?
Let her say 4 days, because it'd be hilarious.
No. I wanted them to come back faster. But everybody was like 5 days, a week. It's like, fuck, okay.
Suffer shrugs and says, I don't know.
Cool. Reverence remembers some other shit she wanted to ask, so we're gonna just pivot real quick, because that's all that can be said about that.
End dialogue tree.
And that's all that we got on that one.
Restart
Time to select the-
dialogue.
Restart dialogue. Next. Reverend says, what's behind the door?
The door we couldn't get in?
Yeah. The blind monk's door.
Suffer says, written history.
That's what we want.
You wouldn't be able to read it, though.
Merit voice, I can't.
I was literally about to say if he can.
Do we want her to know?
I think Reverence is too stupid not to blurt it out.
Fair.
So Reverence goes, he can. Points at Merritt.
Suffer looks at Merritt for a moment.
I've been interrupted by my father.
shouldn't.
Oh.
Okay, we're fine. Sorry. I shouldn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Merritt thinks about the force that tried to go over him with the holy book, and kind of does this like half like nod like it's fair, and then goes, I'll heed the warning, but you'd be surprised what I can survive as well. We'll try not to make it a habit.
There's a reason Aroth is blind.
Oh.
Great. We'll heed the warning then.
Just the immediate, oh.
Oh, never mind, turns around.
I have 2 special eyes to do that. I shoot bow and arrow.
Good luck with that.
I cannot lose my eyesight.
Merritt has to see.
I have 2 special eyes. Please, they're so pretty.
They are very pretty. You can't do that. Okay, so, well, we know that. Versus, man, this is, she just stutters over her words and then she stops talking. She just goes, what other dialogue trees did we want to explore while we were here?
How many sisters do you have?
So true.
Does Suffer now?
That was kind of a dad dialogue tree.
True. I just trust her more than him.
Yeah.
Well, for sure, but that I don't think
Does-
that's one that Reverence brings to mind while talking to Suffer.
That's fair.
Do we think? I suppose we've kind of already asked this. Do we think Suffer knows anything more about what Dav is doing?
Mm, we asked what the goal was, didn't we?
Oh, where did he
Yeah.
come from?
Oh yeah. Yes. Did Penn ask that?
Sure. Hey, Davenant wasn't here. And when we were in the middle of the ice, all we saw was this place. Where did he come from?
There is another fortress.
Are there several, or is it just the two? How big is this place?
Just the two.
Is it also filled with just people training, not having fun?
Suffer shrugs and says, "That's his domain."
So probably. Reverence looks at Penn. Reverence says, "Is that where my sisters were as well? Is that what happens? He takes the children, go there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So they get the party castle, and we're over
They
here
get the
in
party
Gloomland.
castle. Yeah. They got the wine and the bitches. And over here they got ice. And
Oh, is that why her name's Suffer? She's
fucking
the ruler of the
suffering.
Suffer place.
Kill
She's
us
in the
all.
bad place.
She's in the bad place.
I like
I just
that
thought it would
Davenant just doesn't come over here very often because it fucking sucks, and
it
everybody's so
blows.
sad. And he's like, this kind of
Sad.
blows. I don't want to be here.
No.
And then he goes
This is
lives
where
in his
the
party
losers go.
castle.
I think that's like exactly. I think that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
That does sound like you hit it right on the head.
I do want to go to the party castle, but I don't think we can go to the party castle.
Not without Quincy's.
Not without big Quincy's, probably. So that blows, because I bet it's dope as fuck there. I bet there's gold shit everywhere. Opulence. No, there's definitely not. There's no gold here. He's
Nice.
probably brought some back. I don't know. He's got gold on him.
He's got gold on him.
So does Salvation.
You think there's a gold beast?
Oh, do you think there's a gold beast?
Be pretty sick.
Do you think the beast's
They
bones
might-
are made of gold?
I was gonna make the assumption he sent a bunch of children to the mines.
Yeah, there's some children to the
That they yearn
real-
for.
That they yearn for. First 5 minutes of the Minecraft movie.
But a gold beast would be so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like their rarity.
Be sick.
It's like
But
the
it's
albino
probably-
version of the tree beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I think it
The beast
probably came
provides
from
minerals.
Mr. Plain, though.
Yeah.
Probably.
He said, go to the jewelry store and bring me some drip.
You,
Here's
my
some money.
my new warlock child. Bring
Bring me the drip.
the drip.
Bring me the drip.
Some drip. And did.
And they did.
Yes,
And
sir.
Yes, father, I brought you these nipple rings.
Literally. Who's doing the piercing around here? Did he do it himself? Probably.
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 Should we leave Suffer alone? I feel like we bothered her a lot.
We kind of bothered the fuck out of her. I think we've explored the dialogue trees.
She was in the middle of like writing her journal or whatever.
Yeah. Is it rude to ask what she was writing?
Yes,
Ted
but you
said-
could ask.
Yeah.
And rude.
Just fucking
Saturn,
throw it on pen. That's
love and light.
crazy.
Rev is also capable of being rude.
Yeah, but Reverence didn't hear her writing.
That's
Yeah.
true.
There's a scroll on the
That's
table, but
clever
that
of
doesn't
you.
mean she's writing, you know?
Okay, I think Pen like gets up to leave because we've talked so long, and then
We're
sees
like,
the scroll
okay,
and go, "Oh hey,
we appreciate it.
what were you writing when we came in?"
They report.
Oh.
You have to send off reports.
Yes.
Who, if I may ask?
Dabbing
Are you in charge of this fortress?
Yes.
Reverence nods when Ben asks that.
What kind of reports are they? Is it like how many people there are, or how many tree beasts?
Suffer just gives you a look.
Reverence steps forward and starts like ushering Pen towards the door.
It's just so interesting. I don't know
And-
how to run a castle.
Oh, she's the seneschal. That's what it is. That's the word for it. Anyway,
I don't know what the fuck a seneschal is.
my brain is rotted out by Dragon Age, so it
Yes.
it occurred to me. Dragon Age Awakening and Dragon Age 2, there's seneschals
Ah,
who are the day-by-day managers of the keeps.
run forward.
Yeah.
Reverence says, "We'll leave you to, but thank you."
She gives you a nod.
We appreciate the answers in the company. Thank you for your time.
She stares at you.
Bear
She
just
loves to do that.
tips his hat in a polite, okay, bye. Merritt's used to like not being the favorite in a room.
Oof.
That's
Okay.
such a sad thing to say.
Yeah.
When if Reverence stalls for a second, when everybody else is out of the room, and she goes, "Is there any way we could see at least the tree ones? Penny wants to so bad."
I will take you to them tomorrow.
Reverence smiles, says thank you,
She likes us so much.
and we'll be so excited. And then she does a little bow and then leaves and doesn't tell them because she wants it to be a surprise.
Oh,
Reverence loves her friend.
that's
So,
so
sorry
sweet.
she's lying to you right now.
No, it's okay. You can lie. That's fine.
It's all forgiven.
It's all
It's all forgiven.
forgiven.
Good thing you didn't see the bee.
Reverence is so nice, but also Suffer's our new best
Suffer-
friend.
Suffer
Yeah.
loves us and she's coming with us.
Suffer was
We
just
will
like,
trust her
yeah,
no
we'll
matter
take
what
you to see
happens."
the petting zoo.
Literally. We'll take you on an adventure. Everybody's gonna be so fucking mad at us when we bring a devil with us out of hell.
That's okay.
Yes.
She's really polite.
Marnshaw hates to see us coming back.
They hate it when we come home. They're
Marshawn
gonna
is
exile
like-
us from the fucking city.
Marshall has a calendar up that says 60 days since those bitches came back.
The numbers are about to reset.
Days since our last bullshit with those fuckers.
I can't. It's
Zero.
just insane that they let us pass the city limit.
Honestly, after the fucking mushroom incident, yeah.
Mushrooms, yes.
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
I think
How
she'd
many
fit right in at the Hawk's Eye.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but we almost we did kind of destroy the city. A little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
not
don't think they know it was our
Marnshaw.
fault though.
I
That's
think
a
they'd fit
Marnshaw.
right in at the Hawk's Eye.
Which is
I think her
elsewhere.
and
It's
Peregrine
fine.
would be besties.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh,
what?
funny.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Giants, big.
They're both
So they love each
big.
other.
They're both intimidating.
They both have autism.
live in the cold. They're both autistic.
I do.
Okay, but can you imagine? Wait, if we took her somewhere warm?
That's what I was about to say. Can you imagine if we took her out to the Hawk's Eye and there's still snow on the fucking ground?
We gotta take her somewhere
Why the
warm.
fuck did you take me here?
Well, maybe she just doesn't know, and it's fine.
But also, she's never experienced the sun, which you would still experience in a cold place.
All right,
which
we'll
is
take her to
huge
that other
in-
one.
in my opinion.
What is it? Frog's Eye?
Take her to the frog
What's
place.
the other one?
That's
I'm pulling it up.
Frog's Eye? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take her to the Frog's Eye. Her and Prince Jerky can live there.
Yay! They'll be
Hey,
best
we brought
friends.
you some freaks. I know
We
we
brought you
just
some
met, but we wanted to drop these freaks off here with you.
Just for you. All right.
I think
We go back to our
go
rooms.
to bed, unless you guys wanted to say something else.
Together. Reverence is notably quiet.
I think we're all quiet, but Merit is.
go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah. Respect. I think Merit is going to talk with Reverence.
That is
Probably in her room, but yeah.
allowable. Reverence goes to shut her door, and Merritt fucking sticks his foot in it.
Yeah.
Is that what happens?
Not exactly, but like as Reverence opens the door, Merit's like, a word, if we may.
She kind of hesitates with her hand on the doorknob and it half open. She would really like to have a panic attack alone, but she nods and leaves it open when she walks in the room.
Would you rather do this now or in the morning? Because Merit sees that she's kind of slowly breaking down. I
She
think.
just goes, it's whenever.
Okay.
Now is as good as any.
Okay. I'm sorry. And Merit like walks in and like closes the door. And goes over and goes, at this point I suppose I don't necessarily need to tell you, maybe. But we're definitely going to have to avoid you forcibly becoming a warlock.
Oh yeah. Yes.
That is-
Uh-huh.
This is not just insinuation from everything else. When we passed by Avarice,
Mhm.
I could tell. She is also a warlock.
Reverence nods and was like, that's what I was thinking, but you know better than anyone, I suppose.
That I do. You remember what I've told you about Corin?
A bit.
They are essentially an extension of my lord. They've lost their free will, in a way. I fear that's what's happened to your sisters, and what will happen to you if we tarry too long. I know we don't have much choice, but and Merit sort of like shrugs helplessly. Some variation of you may survive the ritual, but I fear it will not actually be you, and not the one that Relishaz saves, either.
How did you remain yourself?
I made a specific sort of deal. He can't do that to me. Not unless I explicitly permit it, and I don't intend to.
No,
And I don't intend to. I assure you, Reverence.
she nods.
One of several bargaining chips I still have. So, I tend to keep it. But, with everything afoot here, I suspect that is not on the table. I entered my deal willingly. Corin, I believe, had, but their circumstance was also far different from this.
Reverence.
Well, because I don't know what to do to stop it, but that is what I believe is going on. And I wanted to let you know.
Reverence sighs, and she says, I know that this solution is far from ideal, but it doesn't matter what Suffer said. I will die before I pledge myself to anyone.
I would very much prefer that didn't happen, but I do understand the
too.
sentiment. I do understand the sentiment.
Especially if I will lose my free will because of it. I only just got it somewhat recently, you know? I mean, it's been a minute now, but
You know
I'm not
a chunk of what's
willing
like.
to give it up.
Yes. We still have some
She-
bastards to kill out there, don't we?
Several. She sits down on the bed and like pats the spot next to her.
Merritt sits.
Yeah, she takes Merritt's hand and she says, I'm scared.
Merritt puts his other hand over hers to like hold. Because I didn't understand that. I'm also quite scared for you. But we will make it through this.
She sighs.
made it this far.
Really big. Really big sigh. And she says, we should have just left.
Yeah, perhaps. Too late for that second guessing now. We do have to look forward. And we will continue. We've walked just about all the ends of the earth, and several planes at this point. Among several of the things I believe in, we are all included. Foolhardy as we are.
Yeah, that. She says, and she looks at Merritt with like kind of a like stressed but like half like lighthearted smile, and she says, do you think we could win?
Against him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She laughs, but it's like
I mean-
it's a pained, stressed laugh, but it's also funny.
Like in a form of familiarity, just because like this is how Merritt interacts with the people he cares for, like just familiar, where they're still holding hands. He like raises Reverence's hand, still wound with his, to like his chest, and goes, I think him alone, or maybe the fortress alone. I'm worried about both.
Uh-huh.
But him alone,
Maybe.
Give us some credit, yeah. Maybe.
We've killed a lot of dragons.
We've killed a lot of dragons.
We've killed one dragon.
We've harmed
No,
a
we've
lot of
killed two.
dragons.
We've killed
We've
two
killed two.
dragons.
We've killed 2.
We've
That's
fought a
lot.
lot of dragons.
Do you know how many dragons the average person has killed?
Do you know how many of those dragons that we've fought have been infected with madness that kills them?
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Merritt loves exaggeration.
Irrelevant. We've also killed a Hydra, which is basically a dragon.
I was counting
Water dragon.
You were. Shit.
Hey, when the fuck did this happen? This must have not when I was around.
The
Huh?
Hydra?
No, the Hydra
The
happened.
snake. The snake king.
The Snake King.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whatever. Anyway. Reverence has convinced herself that we've killed a lot of dragons.
That's fair.
The truth doesn't matter. Reverence
It's like,
feels
we've killed a lot
like
of
dragon
things.
killer. Yeah,
We are
we've killed
dragon
a lot of-
killers. Easy.
Easy. By technicality. She takes a big breath in and another, just lets out a long sigh, and she says, "It'll be okay because it has to be. We got shit to do."
And onwards we shall proceed. There's no other way to go.
Reverence nods and squeezes his hand again, and she says, "For what it's worth, sorry I dragged you all into this."
I'm sorry you had to get dragged to hell. I'm not sorry to have followed.
Where?
That's so sweet.
Where?
So as long as we can all get out, and I believe we will. And Mary, like, squeezes the hand back. Now, I will say I don't know what good this will do, but first, a question as well. Should you be able to attune to something else, would you like the Ring of Mind Shielding?
Reverend says, "Yeah." Yes. That would be... I think that's a very good idea.
It won't necessarily protect you from, if you can be seen through that, to my understanding, like points at the rock necklace, because everything else in interacting with your father may be easier to deal with, and he takes it off and hands it to her.
Reverend says, "I think any little bit is worth it. You know, every little bit counts."
Yes, that's why I offered. I'm already immune to some of the things it protects against, in a way. Not everything, that's why I got it. But, again, I believe it's more worth in your hands at this point. So, here. You are given the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yippee!
You want me to read it, or do you want to read it on your own time?
Delta, can you put it in my pockets?
Yeah.
I guess while we're here, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and attune to my Ring of Evasion, because for some reason I haven't attuned to it yet.
Put it in your
Yeah.
pocket.
How does one calculate armor class again? Somebody remind me.
10 plus your dex, unless you're wearing heavier armor. If you're like wearing leather, then you count your dex. Well,
What type of armor are you wearing?
yeah. First question.
Leather.
Leather armor. I think that's gonna be like a 13 plus 2, probably.
Okay. Because my Cloak of Daggers gives me +2 to AC, but I don't know if I've got that.
Leather
yeah.
armor is 11 plus Dex modifier.
There we go.
11, 13. Why does it say 15 there?
Because the cloak. That's the
Oh,
+2 to AC.
But then I have one oh, so that means okay. I've got shit written down. It just says SOF plus COD AC.
Also, you use a shield, don't you?
I do not know.
Okay.
Maybe
I
used
had
to,
one
but
and I got rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah, at the very beginning I had a shield, but Reverence was like, "Fuck this, I don't care."
Fuck this.
But what I was looking at is Shield of Faith plus Cloak of Daggers is what that means.
Ah.
It's 17 when I use Shield of Faith, so it is 15. So everything's correct. I was just making sure that everything was correct.
Thanks for not cheating.
I try to not cheat.
All right, I gotta ask.
You
So you
have
got a
it now?
one-headed mace. So I said, so I gotta ask.
I know. I was.
So you have a. Okay. I'm sorry. You have a one-headed mace, right?
I have a what?
A one-handed,
One-handed.
mace.
A one-handed mace. You don't. There's no option to dual wield it, or not dual wield, but like two-handed
Huh.
for more damage.
I don't believe so.
Well, you also need to
Okay.
like have a hand free to
For casting.
cast.
To
Okay.
cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's like in Skyrim.
It's like in
Yeah.
Skyrim. It's just like in Skyrim.
It's kind of just like in Skyrim.
Does make sense.
That's not even a joke. It's like in Skyrim.
It's just like Skyrim.
It's like just true.
I've been going up and
To
down Merritt's
what end?
inventory. He doesn't have armor listed.
You might not be
That's
wearing
crazy.
armor. Like, you're a warlock, you might not be wearing armor.
I mean, straight up yes, but that's really funny. I think he is, or I had it listed that he was at some point, because his armor class does say 14, so I think I had it listed as leathers, but I do not find it. I cannot find it.
Not funny.
So, Penn walks into the room where you guys are, having this emotional
Oh, okay.
conversation.
Waltzes in, huh?
Yeah. They just kind of
Okay.
open up the door
Sure.
and go, "Hey, do either of you have 25 gold I can have to do something really cool?"
Merritt sort of squints for a moment and then goes,
Reverence.
Oh,
Mary, Mary and Reverence squint at the exact same time because I was literally about to say that, and I squinted in real life.
and then Merritt goes, oh, right, you don't have any more of my money on you, do you?
No.
Reverence says, I mean, yes, but why? I don't.
Don't you think it might be interesting to get some information firsthand, directly from the source?
Pen,
Yeah.
What does this mean?
I would love it if you would speak clearly.
Well, I mean, they're doing that whole ceremony with the god tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I figured maybe I could talk to them first.
Reverence like shakes her head and like blinks and points down, and she says, them?
Yeah. Don't you want to know what's going on with them?
Well, Pen,
You want to talk to the god of fear underneath the ice.
Yeah.
Pen, I
Why
think
not?
you might die.
It's just a conversation.
The god of fear, who may or may not have been a part of their priest's eyes burning out or some such.
They're not the god of fear. They're a god made of fear. I'm pretty
That's
sure there's a
worse.
distinction.
I think it's a worse distinction.
What happens when a god made of fear meets a person that does not possess any fear?
What is a god to a non-believer? Revamped.
That's the point. Reverence is like looking back and forth between Penn and Merritt. Like, should we let them do this?
It's got this like grimace, like,
Because it would be pretty cool. I'm gonna give you that, Penn. I will give you that it would be pretty cool. I'm worried that you will. I cannot stress this enough. You might die.
I don't think so.
There are also worse things than death that could happen to you upon, like, trying to comprehend the creature.
Reverend says, if they die, I can bring them back.
What?
I
Don't
can.
encourage them.
Well,
What if they get blinded?
if I ever say it, I've never gotten to do it before.
If you want them to, you're paying them.
Quick,
They've already
easy,
taken my money.
in and out. I just want to ask them a question. That's it.
What if it drives you permanently insane and doesn't kill you? I can't fix you if
It
that
wouldn't
happens.
do that.
You
say
don't
that.
know them.
Just give me that spell you did earlier. I'll understand what it says. It'll understand what I say. I'll be fine.
Does that pass through your language? Does that pass through your speaking to gods spell?
I have to assume so. You ask a single question, and the DM offers a truthful reply.
Sorry, I love just the brief moments where it's unclear until Benji says something that Benji is speaking, to where Pin is breaking the fourth wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do it because it's funny.
It is very funny, it's the thing.
I do
Pin
think
is that
Fortune-
character.
I can do legend lore also.
Why are you not reading your spell list? Sorry.
Because I forget.
Years.
That's
And it costs
a good one to
$250.
use.
It costs $250.
You know what doesn't? Divination, $25. Easy.
Reverend says, "Can we get Noah in here?"
I mean, it's just like grabs his smart stone and starts texting, like, Noah, we're having a debate with Pin. Can you come in and be a tiebreaker?
This is a group decision. Because I just don't.
You just hear and it starts pitter pattering down the hallway.
Yeah.
Love this conversation. I don't think Merritt has not removed his hand.
That's sweet. We're holding hands.
I'm holding hands.
Noah opens up the door and goes, "What?"
Can
Who
I
wants to
borrow
kill
25 gold?
No, that is not.
For what?
That's the
Good
part.
question.
Yeah.
I just wanna speak to the god under the ice.
And Merritt gives Noah a look like,
you see Noah just like groggy and puzzled as to what the fuck he just heard. You
Reverend
mean
says-
the beast?
Yeah. Not the tree one, the other one.
Yeah, oh yeah, the big one.
Yeah, the big one.
Reverend sits down. Reverend says, "So points toward. If they die, I can bring them back, and I've never gotten to do it before, so that's exciting. Point against. It
There
might
are
just
worse
drive me
things.
crazy, and I can't do anything about that. I don't think.
equal point. They could also be blinded the way the blind one is,
They could be.
which is
blinded
also not
for
very
all.
good.
No.
Ben, what in God's name could you possibly even?
What in
Good
the
question.
Bahamut?
Bahamut's name. Love swearing on a different god while you're in hell. Anyway.
Yeah. Would you even ask?
That is such a good point. What is your question?
Well, according to the spell, I'm allowed to ask about a specific goal, event, or activity within the next 7 days. And I think I would like to ask what it is getting out of the ritual tomorrow. What's it gonna do?
Well, it's going to feast.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
are you sure?
Well, no.
Feist
Are we sure it's
probably
even
provided-
alive?
No. Are we?
Well,
No.
it couldn't be killed by really
yeah, I
big
know it. I
gods.
know it's alive. I saw it
Oh,
with
yeah.
my mask.
We do know it's
There,
alive.
there is a large soul under there. It's
Oh,
alive.
love to hear
That's
that.
good.
That's right.
Great. We love. That's awesome.
So yeah, you can scratch that. I am pretty certain. Yeah, they are just keeping it alive through feeding it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we don't know for certain. It could be, religious fervor, but
There is probably some.
I don't think the answer we would get would be
Help
more help
sources.
than the risk of you, uh, not being a functional being anymore.
It's just one question.
Here's the thing about D&D. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Merritt continues and then goes, if I'm not fully entertaining this pin, you have not gotten my money yet. If
Oh,
fuck
hold on,
machine.
my mom's knocking. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can say this without him here. Here's the thing about D&D. I want my friend Benji to do this cool, fun thing in D&D.
Right?
Reverence, I don't think it's a good idea, though,
No,
in the game.
no.
Why not?
Because
There's
somebody die
nothing good here.
or be driven permanently insane.
No, it's fine.
It's
I don't think it's
not.
fine, Benji.
Don't you have greater restoration? Come on.
Is that gonna save your ass from it, like, insanity?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, what was just said?
I said that the problem with D&D is that I want my friend Benji to do this dope shit, but I don't think in the game it's a good idea.
You know, actually, I don't think Delta would cripple Pen
don't know.
forever.
I feel like it's going to be a roll, which is also not what I'm comfortable with.
I think Delta would do it.
I do
I'm
too.
not saying Delta wouldn't do it.
I think
He's
here's
like,
the thing. Like, this is a game and it's about us having fun, right? There are still
Consequences.
consequences to actions.
Delta
And-
Yeah.
loves when I do things that almost get Pen killed.
Yeah.
Remember when they almost lost an arm?
His
We-
complete and
that's what
utter
we do.
silence right now. The absolute silence from our beloved GM at this moment is,
Palpable.
you know,
He's waiting for us to press this red button.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
holding the red button in his hands, like, "Are you gonna do it?" And he doesn't even have to say anything.
He just offers it. It's not even that he offers it. Benji at this moment went, "Hey, I have a big red button," and we're like, "Please don't touch it." And
Wait,
this
no.
is just silently hovering over.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Greater restoration can undo.
It can undo a lot, but like, what if it's more permanent curse?
The only thing it can do, it can undo a curse, but it would have to count as a curse. And it might not count as a curse.
Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores? So, like, if my wisdom was set to 0 or something because of it, because I went insane?
Yeah. I don't have it prepared. But you could be insane till tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can enjoy doing that.
I've got it prepared.
But can you even cast
capable
it?
of doing greater restoration on yourself if you're insane? I don't think so.
You guys
I
just
don't
don't
think
want me
so.
to have any fun.
That's not
Like I do. I'm just like
could
worried.
fuck
I'm
around.
just worried.
But
why
in
I'm
game,
currently
you have to
entertaining the concept.
I'm just saying,
If I
I
want-
have a backup character. It's fine.
I was
Do
actually
you
gonna
want
say,
Ben?
you know
Is that
what?
why you keep
You
trying
know
to kill
what,
Ben?
Benji?
You want
You don't want to be Ben anymore?
another sibling? Huh? We could have sent them home, and you're like, no, my sibling is gonna stay here and watch me while I die, going mad.
Yeah, Yoda's here!
Yoda's here.
Where's
No, not
Yoda?
in this-
Bring Yoda in!
Jordan is
Yoda,
asleep because I'll have absolutely no part in this conversation.
Yeah,
power
that's
move.
kind of what
Respect.
I thought.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's kind of what I thought.
If Yorna was
Yeah,
here,
that
they would
seems
just
right.
think it was cool. Okay? They would just think it's awesome. But Delta can't say that because he can't influence the conversation.
Literally at all. That's why he's
Can
like, completely silent right now.
Let me. Can I continue as Merit?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Great. Yeah.
fair.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
case we can
Okay.
continue out of character argument.
Yeah.
I'm
I-
not opposed to you fucking around and finding out, but Merit so much is because we are so. It's so tough out here already.
I hate this.
Don't you
because
think it
I
would
want
be
you to have-
cool?
I want you to have fun so bad, Benji.
Don't you think it would be
I-
neat?
I want you, Benji, to do this because it's fun and epic.
For what it's worth, what? Go ahead.
I actually, for real, think in the context of the game, it might be a really fucking bad idea.
Yes. For what it's worth, what's going to come out of Merit's mouth next is you could start the argument. He's there's something he has to say about your question that is not necessarily a negative against, an argument against.
I just can't stress enough how much I want you to do this.
Right?
But, like, I don't know, Benji. I just need you to understand that I'm not shitting on your idea because it fucking rocks.
It rocks, right?
It rocks, but it. Because
What
you know what I
suddenly
can do?
wouldn't rock is if Penn all of a sudden has fear.
Yeah.
If they learn mortality
If
in
the
this
God
very
teaches
devastating
them
way.
mortality and fear.
Look, they've already
Forever
faced
changes
that. It's
Ben.
fine.
Have you come to a unanimous decision yet?
No,
No!
because
The
I do
unanimous
want to have
decision
it in
is it's
character.
cool as fuck, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're on
yeah.
that one.
Confused. So okay,
Because here's the thing. I could. Do you know how we could get the information that you want to get from this? Is I could do fucking legend lore.
but like, all right, okay. Can I have my in character?
What does Legend
moment?
Lore do?
Teaches you about a creature.
Let's let
but-
KR.
Yeah, it teaches you more than a creature. A lot of stuff. But yes, KR.
So Barrett like raises his hand and goes, "Okay, I'm not saying I'm going with it. You are not getting my money yet, Pen.
Mhm.
But if you are to cast this spell, would it not be more beneficial to ask if this would bind us to the creature?"
I could ask something like, what will happen to everyone who participates in the ceremony tomorrow?
Okay. Well, it's still a very terrible idea, Pen.
What's Legend Lore do?
Yeah, Rivers has pulled out her fucking.
Spell
She's
cards.
got. She's got
Her
her spell book.
notes.
Yeah, like her shit, and she's like leafing through it. Like, what do I have that can convince Penn not to do this? Can we? Is there anything in here that I can fucking? No, no. What's happening is she's looking for if she can do anything if Penn goes fucking crazy. Because she has to have her shit written down somewhere. I know that wizards are the one with a spell book, but like,
She probably has
fucking
the
100
essence. Yes, she has the essence of like different
she's
things
got
written
all
down.
Yeah, she's got notes about the shit she can do. And so she's looking through it, trying to see if there's a uninsanify spell, and she's gonna come across legend lore. I'm gonna tell you out of character what it does. Name or describe it. I can just pop it here.
Let us see.
Even secret lore.
The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
And we
Look
already
at
know
it.
a good chunk from my my secret reading.
So what if we do both?
Do you have it prepped?
No,
Yeah.
I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Which is already kind of dangerously close. What if it's a morning ceremony?
I won't do it, but only because I didn't already have the money on me to do it without asking you.
Yeah, we know.
I want you to do it so bad. I can't stress that enough.
Noah was very close to just giving it to you, but
So is
I.
Reverend, but
I just
If
It
I-
just
I-
doesn't.
it
It
would.
just doesn't feel like a good idea.
I
I
I
think-
have a thought, but I don't I don't know if I want a metagame like that.
I love
Meta
metagame.
game.
That's all we
Meta-game.
do. All we do is metagame.
What if Pin wakes
Yeah.
up Yorna or just straight up takes some money from them if they have 25
You
gold?
think Yorna has money?
Yorna has gold? The fuck? No.
Maybe not necessarily, but
Yorna
it's the
lives
only other
in
thing I
the
can think of.
woods.
Oh, but they did like get anyway. They got two different.
If I
copies,
had-
anyway.
If I had Greater Restoration prepared, Reverence would probably give me the money. But I do not.
I'll put it on the back burner.
Because Pin looked disappointed.
They love speaking to gods.
I can't, like, Benji, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad that we're telling you no, but it's so, like,
If it's
if you die, I can handle it. If you go insane, I can't handle it.
let me
I can dispel magic.
in the interest of dumb ideas.
Shoot,
If it's a
what do you
god made
got?
of fear.
Yeah.
If it's a god made of fear, what if I ring the dinner bell?
Yeah. Can't be feared.
I think that's
Resistances to
I
cold
don't think
damage.
That is
Dinner
an
bell.
interesting idea.
The effects fade after 8 hours. Can only be used once a week. So if we get into further danger, it's going to be an issue later, maybe. If we wanted extra boosts, because it also we'd be refreshed, so we can't sleep tonight, maybe, probably, and full for the rest of the day and heal 40 HP. But it's pretty much all I have in a way of immunitizing you to what we're all kind of afraid of for you, basically.
Ugh. I want you to do it so bad. I just think it's so fun.
It's really fun is the problem.
I think it's really fun, but I think it's a really, really, really bad idea in the context of the video game. It's not a video game in the context of the role
It's a
playing
video
game.
game. It's
It's
digital.
a video game to us.
It's a video game to us.
I
If I-
won't
if only
do
I had-
it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Penn the kind of individual, and I don't think so, Is Penn the kind of individual that would sneak and steal our money to do this?
Did you just say you don't think so? Because that's funny.
Fuck.
So good.
You're so good. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So funny. The best among us, and they will still.
Steal from their
It's
friends.
for a good cause.
Is it?
For Pitt's cause, which is good enough.
This cause is. I want to kill myself so bad in a cool way, though.
Chaotic good behavior.
I'm not doing it. It's not doing it. We can move on.
I'm sorry, Benji.
I'm sorry.
It's
Benji.
fine. It's okay.
I want you to so bad. I can't
It's
get
fine.
enough. I mean, for no reason in particular.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prepare greater restoration.
Just for no reason in particular.
for no reason in particular.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing because Noah sneaks into Penn's bedroom. And,
Yeah?
That's so stupid. That's really
No!
stupid. You shouldn't do this. If you do this, I'm
Shouldn't
gonna
do
do
this.
it. Noah.
You can't do it yet. I don't have it.
I love the concept.
You'll have it in the morning.
We are going crazy.
You'll have it in the morning.
Fuck. The problem is I want to do it so bad, and if you give me a reason to, it's gonna happen.
Are you doing it?
Are you doing it?
I'm debating. I'm fucking debating.
Do we like?
Because,
we
like,
adjourn
Noah feels
on no?
bad telling Penn no.
It does, which is why I offered the dinner
And-
bell. But the dinner bell is so good.
I don't know
And
that the
I
dinner
know in
bell's
his
gonna-
mind he does.
I don't, but it's all I
don't
have.
think
I
it
don't
will.
heal.
I think we've used the dinner bell within a week because we
Probably.
used it when we were fighting the dragon.
Yeah, probably. I forgot that it's not been that long. So, again,
It feels like it's been
I got
1
nothing.
year.
it feels like it's been a little over a year. Yes.
2, actually.
Don't. It's fine. It's
Or
been
something.
over a year. It doesn't have to be longer
Noah-
than over a year.
er,
Uh-huh.
Noah walks up to Penn's door
Uh-huh.
and,
We all adjourn on no.
and is about to walk in when he starts to think for a bit and goes, if Penn
can
gets
always-
fucked up, it's all going to be on me and they're going to kill me.
Reverence will kill you dead, yeah.
Hell hath no fury like Team Virtue scoring.
And he goes, if I'm giving Penn the money, I just need to do it with everybody there. And he goes back to Penn.
Yeah. Because I can only revivify within 1 minute. I
Yeah.
do not have true resurrection. If Penn dies, I have got to be there exactly when it happens.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun thought
Oh.
experiment.
I want to so bad, Benji. I just
Yeah.
need to understand that.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm preparing greater restoration. You know? Maybe if we feel a little spicy.
Delta's dancing while we're having this conversation.
How do you feel, Delta?
I can't talk about it.
I know, but are you having fun playing D&D?
Yeah.
Okay,
Having
good.
fun listening to us talk Benji down from please let me kill Pin so bad.
I don't want to kill Penn. I like Penn. I just think it would be fun and interesting.
It would be fun and interesting.
So we can do it in the morning before, like, the doors are all open. Like, we wouldn't be having this conversation at all if they didn't trust us enough to be like, okay, leave the doors open while they're going to bed, whatever the fuck. So, ostensibly, we could, like, try and do this really early before anyone comes and gets us, and fuck around, find out, and then just go have breakfast.
While Penn's corpse rots there.
Well, hopefully by then we have all the spells, so Pin's corpse doesn't have to rot. It's just briefly devoid of life for like a hot minute, and then we're fine. Because they come back.
1 minute. Less than 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute.
I put in my notes, we discuss Pen using divination to talk to the beast under the ice. We decide it's a bad idea.
I just think listen. I can do Revivify and I can do Greater Restoration. What if neither of those things
Yeah.
fix it?
What if nothing happens? And it's just a quick
I don't
conversation
think-
with a beast under the
Then-
ice.
Then we
I
get to
don't
breathe
think
a
that
sigh of relief.
I don't know, because I don't think that that's gonna happen.
I
What
don't
if
either.
the spell doesn't even work because it doesn't count as a god? I don't know. What makes
That
something
might
a
happen.
god?
We could even
It's
do
all
legend
very
lore and
interesting.
find out. We could do legend lore first and find out more info about whether or not this might kill you, and or like if it is a god to where you can contact it.
Okay, like I said,
We
I'm
need
not
more
doing
information.
it. I'm not doing it right now.
No,
Yeah.
we're still talking about it because we want you to.
And we're gonna go to sleep.
We're gonna go to
Instead,
sleep,
we're gonna go sleep.
and I'm gonna change my spells around a little bit. Well, I hope that was fun for you to listen to, Delta.
I hope it was entertaining.
It was.
Good.
It was not on the list of things that I thought I would need to prepare.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What if he's dead? What if I need speak with dead? Ask conversation.
Yeah.
That will never leave my mind because that's one of my favorite bits.
I forgot about that.
I can never forget. It's so
I don't
funny.
even fully remember the context, but I remember the conversation.
We were trying to find melees, and you were preparing every spell. 'Cause
Yeah. What if he's
What if he's dead? What if I need
I need-
speak with dead?
I just gotta decide what to get rid of
Remove.
and to be able to have greater restoration and legend lore. Because I've got believe it or not, I've actually got several healing spells prepared at the moment.
Aw,
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Isn't that
because it
sweet?
could have been worse.
You know, I can do Hero's Feast now. As level 6 spells.
True.
It does cost 1,000 gold, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that.
I don't have it.
Does
don't have
does
it.
it let us convert into platinum?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's the thing is that it's a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold. But if you use a focus instead of the item, which I cast using a focus, you can just spend the money.
Okay.
Shout out focuses.
Shout out
Shout out
focuses,
focuses.
for real, for real. Means I don't need to be carrying a $1,000 gem encrusted bowl with me at all times.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna unprepare sending,
Okay.
which I just realized works across planes.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ooh.
So I could be like, "Can you come get us?"
At any time, yeah.
So maybe I shouldn't unprepare sending?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay. All right.
Sorry,
I
pick
love
something
Spirit
else.
Guardians. Spirit Guardians is going.
Oh. Salute.
I love
Saluting.
Spirit Guardians. But is there any reason for me to have banishment right now?
I mean, in a pinch,
That's
it
why
could
I have
work,
it.
but
It's like, get the fuck away from me.
it wouldn't work on others, but you could send us away.
Well,
be
no, because
great.
if it works, if they're from the plane, they get
Banished
temporarily-
elsewhere.
Yeah, to a demi plane.
Oh, fascinating.
They return after the spell ends. Or whatever.
That'd be really funny.
I know.
Be
That's why
gone.
it's so hard to Christmas saving throw. What is my my spell saving is only 15. That's not very big.
What?
You guys ever read the Spell Planner Binding? It's
Not recently.
It's a pretty funny one.
I do remember reading it and thinking the same, but it's been a grip.
It's a pretty funny one. What do you think Davanoth's charisma is?
Oh shit.
Hi.
I think
24.
probably as high as possible. I think probably not
24. I am guessing 24.
so high that instead of him making a charisma throw, you would have to make it. And you would have to get a nat 20.
I just love the idea that using my 1 6th level spell slot, I could command him for 30 days.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fun.
For 30 days.
I just don't
30
think-
days. Well,
that
is
you
it
can
30
do
days or upon completion of the task? that you
It's
set?
upon completion of the task, or 30 days, whichever happens first. If they complete the task, they go back to where you bound them and wait for the spell to end.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think that's gonna work.
The creature obeys the letter of your instructions,
But
but if the
tries to
creature is
twist it.
hostile to you,
Mhm.
it strives to twist your words.
Yeah, but if I say, do nothing but stand here for 30 days, who give a shit? You know?
Yeah.
I just think that you're gonna try to do that, and Delta's gonna say, "Well, you can't."
He wouldn't say
I don't
that.
care how.
He would let
He
me
wouldn't say
roll
like
it.
Yeah, and then no
And
matter
then-
what you roll, you lose.
Good fucking luck.
I think you underestimate how much Delta wants us to do cool things.
Maybe, but I don't know.
I feel like there's only so many bullshit plays we can do in one arc
I
before,
think
like...
he wants us to do cool, funny things, because they're cool and funny. And we can roll for them, and if they work, they work.
Listen, if you want to
What
have
is it?
planar binding on deck, then have.
That's on you.
I'm just
You don't
telling
have to
you,
talk to us about what you do. You can just prepare it and not tell us until it's too late.
Like, I actually do think your logic is sound. I do think Delta wants
Oh, for
us to do
sure.
bullshit.
But
yeah, I
and,
just
like, we just gotta roll for it.
I think
Yeah.
probably
D&D
he's
is.
the worst person to try to do a charisma roll against.
Yeah,
Oh, for
Absolutely.
sure.
I thought you
kind of
meant
his
me.
No!
Your charisma's just so high, Delta. What am I supposed to
Charisma's so
do
high.
against you?
it is.
Not planar bind me.
Well, anyways, lots of fun thought experiments here today in Benji's Corner.
Mhm.
I
They're
love
so
the
good.
druids.
So, while we're having a spell moment for everyone, Delta, may I, like... If I deduct the money worth it, can I say Merritt has leather armor? Because I cannot find it. With his current
Yeah.
design, I would say yes. It's just I don't see it, and I'm willing to take the hit to my money to
Warlocks
say yes.
can wear light armor, so...
Yes.
Did
and they
you
can.
have something that's like you have inherent bark skin because you're a dryad?
Once upon a time, but we
But you nixed it?
we dropped that because it was too much.
Okay.
What I will say is I'm making this note now because I think when we very first started, I like straight up said, "Yeah, Merritt does not have armor. He's just a little spry with it."
He's just a little
But-
spry with it.
But when I redesigned him for level 10, he does have this sort of like leather armor corset thing, which of course because of course it's a corset-y type thing.
That's
So I'm
what
willing to
Ram
say,
has.
yeah, Oh, we match. That's so cute. But, it's because we have some similar tastes in that fashion. Anyway, so I'm willing to say like when that redesign happened, basically when that dropped in canon, the money was afforded, and I just like do not remember offhand where it was, and it's not listed on the sheet. So I'm willing to like deduct the money to say yes, he does have leather armor at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. The weed eating.
All right. I have legend lore and I have greater restoration in case we decide to do something wildly stupid.
Good, I love doing something wildly stupid.
Don't we? Don't we just?
We, bestie.
Yeah. We. I guess we're okay. We go to sleep.
Is Chance here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think we go to sleep.
We have a very long discussion about not doing things that are stupid. And we end on
At least not today.
not right now.
Not today.
Let's go. What are we
What
doing?
were we doing? Everybody just woke up. It's the next day. The day of
doing
the.
dumb
Yeah, are we doing dumb shit first?
Did we get attacked in the night?
No.
Oh, thank God.
What's
Did we get another surprise the rest of us are going to be gaslit by?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. I think we were all
gaslighting-
compelled. Compelled enough to be like, okay, let's prepare to fuck around.
It's not even gaslighting, it's just lying.
It's just lying.
It's just
Actually-
regular lying.
It's just regular lying now that I think about it. Is Pen gonna... Are we doing this?
I mean, it sounds fun, doesn't it?
It does.
If we're already prepared for it, all we have to do is convene.
How are we doing again? Are we doing legend lore first?
We should definitely do legend lore.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
legend lore, I was looking at it. It costs 450 gold.
450? Oh, fuck.
Is
Ugh.
250 for the incense, and then 4 ivory strips worth 50 gold points each.
Fucking damn. Ew.
Reverence isn't happy about that, so jot that down.
But don't you want to
Yeah,
know?
like
Yes.
Noah's gonna pitch in.
Aw, Izzy, that's so sweet.
Yeah. How much is it total?
450.
450. So yeah, he'll pitch in 225.
Split
Have these.
What's 225 gold? I can just take it from the gold. I was gonna do the
Yeah.
platinum.
That's why we split shit up into gold.
9 minus 225.
2800. Yeah.
Great. And I'm gonna do legend lore. I'm gonna say, I guess we're all in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverence is sitting on the bed, cross-legged, doing her, just getting in the fucking zone. And I'm gonna say pretty much everything I know about the thing. And try to glean more.
Which plane are we on? Is this Avernus?
It's Stygia.
Stygia. So, beasts trapped under the ice in Stygia that all these people worship, and
All these people worship, the fucking tree story. All that shit. Big, scary, alive. They fucking feed it with a ritual. The rest of the planes have them, or the rest of the hell has one. All that. And she just like sits there and says everything out loud. just like literally just recounts every single thing she knows, and then just like waits because she's never done this before. She doesn't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
I mean, the casting time is 10 minutes, so you probably just talked the whole time.
She talks
Yeah.
for 10 minutes, like just kind of running through everything. I'm sure everybody pitches in, probably.
Yeah.
And she like adds it.
Yeah. I'm still
Oh.
not so sure about the other thing, guys.
Why
I'm
not?
not.
It'll be
I'm not
fine.
either, but I am hopeful that this will give us more leniency to like understand whether or not it's going to be any better of an idea.
Yeah.
Maybe the information will be like, all the people that have ever talked to it have turned out totally fine.
Or have gone completely insane.
No,
Or have gone
I don't think
completely
so.
insane.
I
Probably
think
not
it's
that
probably
one.
that second one. Nah. I don't know.
Okay. So, the spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. So, in your mind, you hear in your own voice, as if you were thinking it yourself,
Oh,
Scary.
Orphan of God, freed upon the birth of time. With its 6 siblings, 'twas cast below the root, frozen to life, imprisoned beneath the Lord's sea. To taste my name is to know the depths of fear. To see my face is to forget your own. To touch my mind is to be lost forever in that which the Creator himself could not face. Cry for the key that unbinds the lock, for it shall be consumed in a stray where not even the divine may reach.
So I
Crazy.
shouldn't talk to it?
I don't
Um,
think you should talk to it. I really
No.
don't.
Can you
no.
type it out,
That's-
Delta, please, so we can
Yeah,
I
please.
literally-
We'd have to go back and transcribe that from the recording.
I was trying and then I just stopped.
you
Yeah.
cut out
And I
was like,
just yeah, I had it, and then I just Oh my
I started
God.
going crazy halfway through, so
so did I.
Yeah, like Delta, you did a good job at writing
Oh my
something that
God.
literally does make you go insane trying to eat the
It is couched
information.
in figurative language.
you bang that out in like 10 minutes too.
Yeah, that was so fucking hard.
Snaps for Delta, like
Such a fucking bar. Oh my god.
that shit was crazy. So I think it's good that we did Legend Lore first.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't like to look upon my face as to...
To forget your own?
Yeah.
No,
To
I don't
forget
think
your own.
I don't think that's maybe I don't think that's a go ahead.
Of God. The fuck? We gotta get out of here.
We gotta,
We ain't ready for this level stuff yet.
we gotta leave.
We gotta leave expeditiously.
Post haste, dog.
Post haste.
Luckily, I didn't unprepare sending, so at any time I can be like, "Can you fucking come get us, please?" All right, fine. So,
On the birth of time. With its
Um, Reverence. Are we copying and pasting that into the? Okay, cool.
I just did, yeah. Just
Perfect.
let it sit
Um,
as it's supposed to be.
As Reverence says it out loud as she hears it come to her, and it's fucking freaky as shit. And she's got her eyes closed, and so she just delivers all of that to all of you, and then opens her eyes and is like wide, like, okay.
Yeah, and if Merritt did the response that had the response that I had, which was a third of the way of hearing it, just jaw dropped, like,
And she definitely, somebody was on write this down duty.
Yeah.
Somebody wrote this down in game.
Who wants to do it? It could be Merritt.
It doesn't matter. But somebody was
matter,
on write
but-
this down.
Yeah.
Noah is
Whoever
very
says-
interested by this, so honestly, he might write it down.
All right, Noah can write it down. So somebody wrote it down. Because we need to. We need to.
We
know.
need to know.
So Reverence goes, yeah, so you're not gonna talk to it.
You're not.
Fine.
Sorry.
You touch
I
my
think-
mind is to be lost forever, Pin.
I think you would die.
Or worse.
Or worse. I think you would worse than die. Yeah, Merritt's right.
You
Sorry.
definitely worse than die.
It would have been cool if you wouldn't worse than die from it. Reverence like pats Pen on the shoulder.
That's okay.
Alas.
Wait for
So
the key.
Reverence goes, okay, so now what? What's the that key shit mean?
Bridge.
Try for the key
Try
that
for the key.
unbinds the lock. Shall be consumed and astray, where not even the divine may be. Consumed and astray.
And astray.
Consumed.
Yeah, this is beyond our mind's comprehension.
I have no idea what the fuck it means, yeah. I mean, I followed the beginning, you know, it's pretty much what the book told us. With the confirmation that don't fuck around. But, well, we really should not let somebody cry for that key, I think, is... Ooh. Oh, let me take a
Depending
voice
on. Okay. Beneath the Lord's Sea is also fun, but anyway.
vote. 1 fifth level spell.
Cry for the key that unbinds the lock.
Well, it definitely confirms at least that whatever is going on with them, we definitely, while we're here, need to make sure they don't let it out.
No.
Do you think we're capable of converting thousands of devils to not worship it?
This is
Were it that easy?
probably nothing at all, but my initial thought reading through this was, what if it's Dawn?
What?
Don the
I don't
kid.
understand.
Yeah.
Don the kid that we freed
Oh.
from the gyms.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, Don the kid's far away,
Yeah.
so that's good. So if that's something,
Would you say that they were found where not even the divine may reach? Maybe. I would cry
They-
for them when they were if they are consumed.
I was gonna say, didn't we find them in the fucking worm tunnel?
Yeah.
Cocoon in a ley line.
In the ley line.
Cocoon
That's
in a ley
good.
line cavern under
We probably
Cineris.
should have looked into that a little more.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah, there
crazy.
was some
We didn't-
crazy shit that just like happened, and we kind of glossed over it. I feel like in the grand scheme of things.
True, although I don't know that we had that many leads beyond that, beyond going,
Yeah,
damn, ley lines are weird. Anyway,
yeah.
at the time especially, but hindsight is a devastating thing.
Oopsie.
See?
We had some other shit
Whoopsie.
going on.
We have a lot of shit going on.
We always have a
Um,
lot of shit going on.
I'm not convinced it would be related to Dawn, but I am very concerned about what it would be.
I have no idea. I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like anything we've encountered so far. But to be fair,
Yeah,
I forget a lot of what we've encountered so far. I can't lie.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's also nothing I can ask because, Merritt's thing is not necessarily the divine and devils. And consequently, even if some of this is, vaguely familiar somewhere in, Fey lore, it's probably not to this degree. So I can't quite justify is there anything I can roll? Is there anything I can roll?
I was gonna say, is there anything we can roll to, think about this, or are we just
Like a
Bummer nuts.
religion check or something?
What would you want to know about it?
That's
guess
such a
is-
good question.
like,
Delta
what-
R.
Or
I would need
will-
a more
information?
narrow
We want to
search.
know what it means.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Since I
If we could roll something for you to tell us what that means.
some okay, let me put
I
this in
don't-
a way. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say again, I don't think that this is especially that last part is anything that our characters or even us can comprehend what the fuck that
Entails.
means, or
Yeah.
especially in context of what we've encountered. I don't even know if it's anything we've other
No.
than Dawn. I guess that was a good guess. Maybe.
Good pull, but I'm not.
I'm not
Confident
convinced
in
either.
either.
That was just my first
No.
thought. But
Yeah, my issue is not even where not even the divine may reach.
I
So far as
think-
know,
it is a creature, the key.
yeah.
Cry
I
for the
just
key
kind
that
of believe
unbinds
it.
the lock, for it shall be consumed by the beast.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna
from
eat it.
that point, it will be astray where not even the divine may reach. So it will be consumed and inside the beast where not even the
Which-
divine
Yeah.
may reach, is what I
Probably
Yeah.
not even physically eaten. It sounds like consumed.
Dispersed
Holy.
spiritually. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
spiritually rendered asunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe also physically rendered asunder. But the point is, you're gone,
Yeah.
and it is something that can be gone, and it's probably not it's not a key like a key when we think of a door key or any kind of shit.
No.
Nah, that's
It's definitely
a
something more
human
special
ass
than that.
being.
Yeah, it's definitely an entity.
Um,
1000.
for the
What
posterity. For the
Go ahead.
posterity, since I'd brought it up, and then there needs to be a juncture where it's narrowed down. Is there, and I might have asked this when we were facing the Holy Book and it was telling us the lore of the world that's going on. Is there anything in Merritt's memory from tales from his mother or from the Fae that sounds even vaguely familiar to this? Probably not, but I'm willing to ask and roll for it.
You can make a history check.
Okay. Oh, my beautiful son with no intelligence. Yeah.
My beautiful idiot son.
I'm a beautiful idiot son.
Yeah, this is definitely beyond your scope, I think.
Expected, but I was willing to try.
I mean, Chance, I'm definitely with you. I don't think any of us. I mean, it certainly does not hurt to ask.
Would it-
people.
I
But I
had
don't
just
think-
another quick thought. It's probably not it, but I just want to throw it out there. What if Devanant is trying to either find or create the key
Yeah.
through his dealings
Yeah.
and stuff, and leading
Yeah.
them back here to hopefully the blood to activate it? And
Frozen to
i.e.,
life in
you
prison
might
beneath
be
the
the
Lord's
fucking
sea.
key, is what I
Nah,
might also
son.
be worried about.
Nah, son.
Frozen
No,
to
So
life
if
in
you, what if
imprisoned.
the blood activates it? and then shit breaks loose.
Nah,
I don't know. It was
son.
just a thought. It was just a thought.
No, because it's a good thought.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm wondering if the ritual is to not so much to feed the beast as to test.
But to see who test,
To
yeah.
test everyone that comes by. All the
Right.
new, you know, when they have new teenagers or whatever. I don't know what they're doing with the fucking babies here. But
Actually, Chance, I think you're a genius.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
It
my
might
biggest
not be
worry.
it still. Like, because
Yeah.
who fucking knows what Delta's come up with. But it's a good ass thought.
Yeah. I want to focus in on beneath the Lord's Sea. Is that singular
Yes.
Lord or Lords?
Possessive.
Singular possessive.
So, one Lord, the sea belonging to the one Lord.
Yes.
An orphan of God, so it's
Singular.
all pointing towards singular God. Like the big boy.
So I'm not much of a religious fellow, but I'm interested in knowing what the singular God that released these were.
Did we, when we were looking in the book and it was telling us about the tree and the creation of that, did it say anything? Because even that, it was multiple, still multiple.
There's
wasn't
multiple
it?
gods
Delta.
involved, is what I recall.
Give me a religion check.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
Wow, Reverence, you're fucking terrible.
No.
You've actually this was me so
3.
horrible. +6, Reverence?
You want
Um,
luck? You have luck.
Yeah, should I?
That's up to you.
Should I do the
I just want to remind you.
I've got 3 every day.
Do it. You have not used it.
I haven't in no, okay. I get 3 every day. I am actually going to use a luck point for this because we really need to know this information.
And I'll save you inspiration.
And you have your
I do also
inspiration.
have inspiration. What is inspiration? How does that work?
Actually,
It's a D8, I think, or a D6.
it depends
you
on,
add to the roll?
on Noah.
Yeah, but he's only level 2, so I think it's a D6.
Yeah.
Do I
I'm
get to roll
pretty
and
sure
then
it's
add it, or
D6.
do I have to decide to add it before I roll?
You can roll, and before you know the outcome, add it. So,
Yeah,
like,
I can,
if you
I can
roll a
post it.
15, then you can go,
Let me wait until after you roll it. Aha. Okay, cool. Alright,
That's
well,
D6.
I'm going to use my luck point to re-roll it. So let's do that.
Ah!
Don't need
Woo!
it. And do reverence. She thinks and she's freaking out, and so she doesn't think, and then she thinks again and she does it better.
Yeah. So you recall from the book there was multiple gods coming together to create the world, and from those multiple gods came these beasts made of emotion. So I think from that you can kind of put together that this is talking about the god who made this beast, not a singular god who made every beast.
Because there's one for each prison that came from one god.
Yes.
Okay.
How many layers the hell are there? 7?
7. Because it's this and 6 others.
Okay. So we got 7 gods going, but that's why it's singular. Okay. Do we think but these are gods that don't are these gods that currently exist, or
You don't know.
and there's no names. There's no way for us to find that out even if I did.
Yeah, there was no names.
Yeah.
And also, we
So
don't
we don't
know
know
if this is the beginning of time or the reset of time. Also.
Oh,
Read
yeah.
upon the birth of time.
Yeah, but like, the whole world reset.
Yeah.
So is this part 1 or part 2? Are these
the first?
pre-Star Erasure or post-Star Erasure?
Recount to me what happened so I can think, because I've got part of it, but I don't. Tell me, what's the time?
So when Starasia was talking to us, he was like, yeah, the whole fucking world died because there was a battle between the gods or whatever. And then basically it's a whole new world. So it's been 1,510 years since the world reset. But it was different
Man,
before that.
I wish I had a fucking memory, because that's crazy, and the fact that I forgot that makes me really angry with myself, but that's besides the point.
I think the single period at the end of "'Twas Cast Below the Root" is about pre-reset and at the reset point. Frozen
I mean,
to
it
life,
kinda
imprisoned
sounds like
beneath the Lord's sea.
Could the battle between the gods have been the event that ended with these things imprisoned?
Yeah, so maybe they were freed upon the birth of time, and then within the battle, then they were cast below the root of the tree, and now it's now.
Now it's now.
Now it's now.
Because that's probably, right? Like, the battle between the gods and then all of this, that's probably the same thing, right?
Probably, right?
Gods can only battle so much without the whole world exploding every time.
Did it happen twice?
Did it happen twice?
I tell you what, I'm excited to talk to Starasia after this.
Yeah.
Stuffer in tow, like, hey, Starasia, we have so many questions. Hey, bud.
Please tell us everything ever.
Hey, hey, y'all, what you got? Questions. Suffers behind us.
Yeah. What if I just hit them with a sending real quick? Hey, sorry, Azure. What? There is a 5% chance that they don't get my sending
Yeah.
because it's across planes, as an aside. Well, I don't think there's really anything we can do about this.
Yeah.
No, I do think
Except
this
for-
is above us.
This is
I
above our
am-
pay grade.
It is.
I wasn't going
I
to say
am-
that, but yes, this is one thing.
Worried about the bloodletting.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the blood. And even if that's
I-
not the case, then what if it binds us to here in some kind of way?
Which
or-
is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, there's just multiple things to be worried about with that whole side. You know.
I think, so Suffer's going to take us on a zoo trip today. And
Yippee!
this is a reverence thing, 'cause this is me saying it to you.
Oh. Lovely.
Me saying,
This
not
is
in
Yeah,
character.
yeah. Still, I just
Yeah.
remembered lovely.
I think maybe we can ask her a couple more questions about that ceremony and what exactly Davy over here
Davey.
was trying.
It's really good.
Davy.
Our friend
I was
David.
trying. I was trying so hard not to say.
I've
call
been
him
wanting to
Dave.
call him Dave the whole time.
That's why I've
Yeah.
been saying Dav. It's cooler. Although it does make me think of Davrin from Origins, Dragon Age Origins. We're moving on.
His
Makes
name
me
is
think of Davenport.
Oh my god.
His name is David. I think it's a really good just chance. I just want to praise you again. I think it's a really good guess that he's like trying to fucking breed the key.
Yeah.
Insane.
I don't know if that's gonna
Thank
be
you,
it, but
also.
that's a good ass guess. So
Ye-
props to you on that one.
Thank you. But yeah,
Um,
I don't know. But yeah.
There's no way to know but to play. So,
Yeah.
but I do think that's a good ass idea. And I think that when Suffer comes to get us and takes us to the beast, maybe we can ask her a couple more questions about the ceremony and what exactly the purpose is and what David was David's trying to get going.
Davy.
Crazy shit. Hey Delta.
Yeah.
You're epic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for this.
Yeah,
I'm
you
losing
are.
my mind.
So
Complimentary.
This is so cool. I'm having so much fun. Can we play Dungeons and Dragons forever?
Yes,
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yay!
That
the plan.
that is the idea, yeah.
Woo! Yay! All right, are we ready to fucking proceed?
Yeah.
I guess we
So-
should in character talk about what we just.
I mean,
I think you did.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
just,
just-
man, that's
Yeah.
crazy, huh?
Characters,
Let's
yeah,
not
it's just that the
have
characters
Pen
don't
talk
know
to
what
them.
the fuck. Yeah, that's
It's-
it. Just,
it's-
yeah, Pen, you're not gonna do that. Let's go have
it's
breakfast.
that, and then us going, okay, but which god? And then that roll. Like, do what kind of god are we thinking? And then we go, yeah,
No,
okay.
all the gods, it's the whole.
And-
Okay, okay,
And
cool.
maybe an agreement that, like, the key is probably maybe like a sacrificial person, not necessarily an object.
Would Pen have remembered the thing from Star Ranger to actually say it in game?
Yeah, I mean, I remembered it. So I'm going to say yes.
So that whole conversation that we had out of character, we had in character too. Just
Like,
minus the
oh.
parts that our character wouldn't know.
yeah.
Done. Set. We got it.
Sometimes you gotta just talk about it out of character and then go. You know,
We don't have to roleplay the whole thing. It's fine.
you can't always be role playing when things get this fucking serious.
Yeah.
Let's go eat breakfast.
Let's go have breakfast.
Let's
I
go
guess.
be provided by the beast.
Let's go have the beast provide to us.
Okay.
I just wonder what it's like to be Delta during all of this.
Is
Hearing
it
us go
fun listening
crazy.
to us just go insane and not
Yeah.
move forward at all ever?
I think it's fun.
Okay, good.
Because we do sit here and talk for a lot and not play the game for a lot.
That's okay. It's part of the talking is part of the game.
That's so true. That's actually so true
That's actually so true and beautiful.
and beautiful. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be DMing for the past fucking 10 years.
That's so true.
Thank
That's
you.
so true and beautiful.
Love you.
Love you.
I love you too.
This is awesome. I'm having so much fun. Let's go eat breakfast.
Beast provides. Merit is wilting.
Yeah. You guys all head to the meal hall, and I think it's just Suffer and Salvation there again. Davidoff's not there.
He's got to go eat the good stuff.
He's at the party castle eating.
It was suffer and sorry.
Salvation.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was typing.
Do you want to check with your special eyes to see if Salvation's a warlock too?
I can. I guess I can. I have that power. Let me see with my special eyes for 10 minutes. Do you want me to pop it again?
No, you're good.
Posterity. Okay.
Because you can just do that at will, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why I took it. I can just do it for 10 minutes at a time.
Okay.
If I'm concentrating, which I may as well focus on something.
I think it's a little more complicated with Salvation because Salvation's relationship seems to be slightly different with Davinoff, but you can definitely tell that he is giving her power in the same kind of way.
Okay.
Do you think if Reverence became his warlock, she would get wings?
I think if you made a deal, it could happen.
Could happen.
You
Don't
think
get tempted.
include give me some fucking wings and I'll abandon my god?
Is that all it
It's so
takes?
strong, bestie. Is
No,
that all it takes?
It would take. There's nothing.
They'd have to be really cool wings.
No, nothing could get her to do this. So, there you go. But damn, she wants wings.
So not
Every fucking time she looks at Salvation, she's like, fuck it, I could look like that.
God. The way.
That's a like, would you fuck your clone moment?
Ah!
Because
All
we're
right.
definitely over here like, damn, I'm
Look,
hot.
look back at the fuck list.
Yeah, I need to add them back in.
Roberts would fuck her sisters.
No, no, no. I mean the self-cess. Do you remember how we have those listed
Oh yeah,
different?
forgot about that. Yeah,
Because reference it does say she'd fuck her clone.
absolutely she would. And this just confirms it. She's like, damn, I'm hot. So at
She's
least
so lucky.
a confidence boost that she didn't really need out of this. I'm just scared. That's it.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Period. There was gonna be more, but that's it. I guess we eat breakfast.
The beast provides.
The beast
The beast
provides.
Provides.
It's weird as fuck when everybody says so, though.
Merritt is still so distraught by this. Not
Reverence is like,
he's
okay.
he's being like he is still being subtle because he is a guest at this point, but he's wilted.
Merit is wilting actively. It's faster and faster every day.
Boy.
And I guess Trevor's just kind of like glances over at Pepper a lot and waits to see if she's gonna come over and take them to see the beasts.
You gonna take us to
The
the
regular
zoo?
beast?
Reverence hasn't told anybody that they're gonna go to the zoo. It's a surprise.
Yeah, I think after you kind of finish up your meal, you look up and Suffer is coming over to collect you all. And
Reverence
she arrives
says-
at... Continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, she arrives at your table and kind of gestures for you all to follow.
Reverence
Aye, Captain.
says she looks more like happier than you've seen her literally this entire time. Okay. And she says, "We're going on a field trip."
Huh?
We're going on a field trip.
Oh, you have something planned.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Fascinating.
And she specifically like gets pen. Like is like come
Field trip. Yeah.
she's like nudging pen. Like come on, go.
Yeah, Suffer leads you down to the basest floor of this keep and takes you to a portion you've never been. It's larger halls, just it opens up a lot and you come into a room where it is... It's like a very large stable. But it does lack hay, I guess. And I guess it's more like mulch.
The haze mulch.
That's upsetting. Does the mulch come from them?
Probably, yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
Continue.
Yeah.
I mean, Beast
and
provides.
you move a corner and you see one of the beasts. Let me get an image for you guys.
Beast, beast,
There's
beast,
an
beast,
image for the beast.
Beast, beast, beast.
Beast, beast, beast!
Oh,
Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god!
Oh, my god.
Oh, he's
Oh my God.
perfect.
So this is about how
Oh
large
my
they
God.
are.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
These scales on the back are the wood.
And they shear them like sheep?
And they chop them like lumberjack sheep.
They clip them like horses' hooves.
They clip them like horses' hooves.
We clipped them like horses' hooves. Thank God.
Thank God.
I was like, they don't rip them out, do they?
No, these
No,
animals
no.
seem, or I guess they're devils. They're not animals. But they seem to be like the most well taken care of thing in this castle.
That's so
Oh.
good.
That's wonderful.
Pen is going
Reverend turns to
insane.
Yeah, Reverend turns to Pen and he says, "Ah, the beasts."
The beasts!
And Merritt does like laugh with the most joy he's had this week.
Literally, Reverend is like genuinely smiling. Like, this is a good moment for everybody.
I just want to say that I initially thought the field trip was us going to be going out and seeing one in the wild.
Yeah.
And so when Suffer started leading us down the stairs, my mind immediately went to the worst place and thought we were going to see the dead ones.
Oh my god!
I was so happy. I was so happy that Delta did not go that route.
Never been happier to be wrong.
Suffer
Oh my
loves
god, I
too
was so
much.
happy to be wrong.
I was terrified.
I was
I was
scared we
right
were
there.
gonna.
I was like, oh fuck.
I was afraid that the beasts were like hostile, and you go and hunt them and scavenge.
That's
them.
what I thought.
Yeah.
They're friendly.
They're friends.
Yeah, I thought we were going into like combat, and that's where we would end. But they're friends.
This
They're
was the best
friend-shaped.
ending. Oh my god. Thank
Never
you,
play this game
Delta.
again.
Never again.
We have peaked.
Nothing else
Little
matters.
face.
They're so fucking cute.
You're so cute.
Their face is turtle shaped. I'm gonna cry.
I want
They're
to
precious.
try to approach it and pet its big leg.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even make you roll. They're very docile.
They're like
So,
sheep.
They're just like grazing on some garbage. I think actually they eat metal.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's epic. Reverence asks Suffer, do you think a flash of light wouldn't like upset them? Would it?
It might. What are you doing?
I've got. Do you know what a camera is?
No.
So it takes. You use it, and it takes the moment, and it puts it, and you can have the. You can have it. It's like it paints a picture, but you don't have to paint it. But it flashes really
Have you
bright.
ever thought about covering the flash?
Can I cover the flash? Do you think so? Delta, could I cover
I don't
the
know
flash?
how the picture would come
How
out.
it's shaped. Try.
I would say you could cover the flash, but it would it's like a Polaroid, so it would come out dark.
Hmm.
Especially because you're
Well-
like in a building right now, underground almost.
Yeah.
What if I use prestidigitation and just kind of pull out a light that's just...
Well, what if one of you people who can sense know creatures good? I know it's an unfamiliar creature, but if you use your special nature powers to observe the creature, can you do a roll and find out if it might be disturbed by a flash of light?
I mean, it is a devil, but I could make an attempt.
Oh, right, it's a devil. I
I
forgot.
think just common sense would say that they're in a deep, dark dungeon all the time. I think a flash of light, yeah, would probably startle them. Like, the answer is yes.
Beast. I just want to take a picture of the beast.
I know you want to take a picture of the beast. I want you to take a picture of the beast. But
But we don't
I
want to
just-
disturb them.
What was your
Um,
precedent idea? Oh wait, let Delta know.
Pen, you spent a few moments petting this beast, and already you would kill everyone in this room for it.
Of course.
yeah.
That's right. Yes.
I think you kind of come up. You see the relationship that the devils have with it, which is, like I said, they're very domesticated seeming. Like they're docile. They're just kind of chilling. You kind of come up with the idea that you could ask one of the devils to cover their eyes.
Ugh. Just
That would
cover
be
their
so
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do you relay that information?
Yeah! I think
Excellent.
if you just covered their eyes a little bit, it'd be okay.
Trevor turns to like anyone in the vicinity is like, can we do that?
I think that sounds fun.
Yeah.
You have to-
You
Cool.
communicate this idea, and one of the devils is like, "Okay, I guess I'll listen to you."
Yay! Yippee!
And they kind of make their head come down and cover their eyes with their hands.
And I do. Pen does need to be at the petting the foot. still.
Yeah. Pen is like at the waist of this stick figure, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Yeah.
want them in the image.
I wish I said this beforehand.
What?
What if we had Suffer cover the eyes and then we commissioned Delta to draw?
That'd be really fucking funny. But I don't know
I
if
know,
Suffer
it's
would
too,
do that.
it's too late now. I don't think Suffer would do that now.
Imagining
And
also
also-
a hapless devil just being like, okay.
Yeah, the random devil's also
Yeah.
really funny.
After like we ask and Suffer's just like, I imagine they look at Suffer and Suffer's just like, fuck it.
Fuck it, why not? I like
Fuck
these
it, do it.
weirdos.
Yeah, take a picture.
Yippee!
Feature.
I'm adding it to my list.
I'm hugging it.
Yeah.
Suffer watches you take a picture and then looks at the picture for a long time and then goes, "Can I have one?"
Of this?
Yes.
Roman says, yeah. And she takes another one and gives it to Suffer.
Suffer is just like staring at this photo.
You want anything
New
else?
technology.
Reverend stocked the fuck up on film. Reverends will never run out of film. Is it magic?
The film? I mean,
We should take a group photo with Suffer and give it to her.
Photo with
could.
her. Do I have infinite film?
yeah. I don't care to make you refill it. So yeah.
I just want to Reverence would make dead fucking sure she's got fuckloads of film all of the time.
Yeah.
It would never run out.
Like, I
She
think
would-
probably it's not like a magic camera. I mean, it's magic because it's not a real camera.
Yeah.
But like, I don't
it's
think
not
the
infinite.
paper is actually infinite or anything. So like, you probably just have a lot of stocked up film.
She stocks the fuck up on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in her inventory with weight
I
involved.
know Rizlan has 1,000,001 other things to do, but imagine he sends letters and he sends some of that from
Yeah.
Seko.
That's
So she has more.
here you go, my love, just in case you ran out. Ah!
She asked one time and then he just keeps sending her stuff.
That's
That's
love.
so cute.
That's
Very
love,
love.
baby.
Beautiful.
Vern says, do you want any other pictures? To Suffer. You could take one with us.
Suffer just kind of shrugs.
Reverend ushers her into a position and gathers everybody up and pulls over one of the random stable people.
To use your camera.
Yeah. And she's like, so, and just wait for me to get over there, and then once it's there, just press this button and do it twice, okay?
Okay.
And then they take a picture.
I'm covering
One
the
for
beast's
Suffer and one
eyes.
for us.
Oh, we take you with the beast.
Yes, of course.
Okay, got
Of
it.
course, the beast is also behind us. So there's one devil covering the beast's eye. Oh no, did you say
Oh,
Noah's doing it?
yeah, Noah's doing it.
Yeah, okay.
Assuming the beast
He's
doesn't,
tall enough.
is cool with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Suffer tolerates this.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I love it when people tolerate us.
It's my favorite. Adding it to my list. My scrapbook.
Wow, the beasts.
Here's my beast.
I love it.
I love
I love it.
So
I love the beast. I'm glad we
love the
didn't have to fight
beast.
him. I was scared we would. Well, I wasn't super scared we would, but you know. Seeing it now, I'm glad we didn't have to.
I would have been so sad if I saw that face and we had to fight him.
Yeah.
I would be distraught.
Reverence loves her pictures.
Good.
Reverence is so happy now. And then she gives the second copy of their group picture to Suffer.
Suffer just stares at these photos for a really long time.
She doesn't know anything. We need to
Yeah.
get her out of here.
We gotta.
Photographs. Has she even seen a painting? I don't know.
Probably not.
There's probably
Maybe
not
not.
paintings in here.
No, right?
Unless there's like one really big ass painting of
Of
Devin.
him.
I don't think there's any paintings in here, unfortunately. Those are saved for the party castle.
Yeah.
The party castle gets the cool shit.
Party castle. I want to see the party castle.
I want to go to the party castle really bad. But I don't at all.
I love your beast.
Thank you.
I love your beast. It's so fucking cute.
I love your piece so much.
I like that the square of Pen is literally as tall as Pen is, like,
Yeah.
next to the beast.
Yeah.
It's kind of incredible. Well, that was a great detour.
That was incredible. Let's go get our blood drawn or whatever.
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
ask.
Let's go
about it
feed
first.
the other beast.
Well, what? There are stable hands.
I know, we're gonna walk somewhere else.
Can we ask a few more questions, by the way?
Literally, that's what I want to say.
What did you say?
Reverence says, "Thank you for bringing us here.
They're wonderful.
I'm so happy."
Yes, thank you very much. I was
do
so
appreciate
pleasantly
it.
surprised.
What a creature.
Suffer doesn't really seem to know what to do with your praise and is like, okay.
Oh.
Queen. And Reverend says, "Is there? Could we go somewhere else to talk again? Maybe."
She leads you to an empty room and closes the door behind you.
Right. I'm not gonna do tongues yet because I think it's probably better for you guys to have it around the ritual time at the
Yeah.
ceremony.
Fair.
I can only do it so many times.
Yeah. I
I
could
mean,
listen in
technically I could
here,
do it-
but sorry.
No, you're good. Technically, I could do it at 2 points in the day, but it would use up a lot of spell slots.
Mhm.
It would
And we
take
might
all
need
of
those.
my. Yeah, exactly. It'll take all of my 3rd and 4th level spell slots to give you tongues twice in one day. So you guys are just gonna have to not be privy to this one. Sorry.
I could.
Well, like
We could factor in my
investigate.
earpiece of tongs.
That's up to you.
Mm,
I mean, it'd only save you one cast.
that too, but also it'd save one cast, and they don't. At the ritual, they don't have to understand me. You know, um, which I think I will take, but that means I won't listen in here. But I'd rather them not necessarily understand me, but I understand them or at the ritual, and I know tongues just kind of converts either way, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. So
It's just
we'll
speak a different language, they just understand it,
yeah. So
and vice versa.
I won't use the earpiece now, but I'll use it then. Only save you spell slot, but feels a degree safer.
Every spell slot counts.
One degree safer.
Every spell slot counts.
It does. Anyway,
Um. So Reverence tells all of you, sorry, I it's commuting the concept of spell slots in game.
we all get it. Some you have a limited amount before you're tired.
only got so much magic in you.
Yeah.
So she tells them that, sorry, you're gonna have to sit this one out.
That's okay.
Um,
I like getting more practice listening to Infernal.
There you go. Perfect. And Reverence says, we had some more questions about the ceremony.
Sufferer looks a little uncomfortable and says, "Make it quick."
You said it's to feed it. Is that it?
What do you mean?
How does what does spilling blood for it? How does that feed it? What's the like the full purpose of the ceremony? It can't physically eat. It's like a bazillion miles underground.
Sufferer frowns and says, "The blood spills into the ice, and the ice takes it to the beast."
Nothing else crazy happens?
No.
Reverend's kind of, uh, sorry, the nervous laughter in this episode is,
It's very real. Can
I
can
keep
I
laughing because, yes, please.
can I still posit that Merritt's question is does it bind you to the beast?
Yes, you can. Merritt can absolutely remind Reverence that that's what he wants
Yeah,
to
that's
ask, and
yeah.
Reverence asks it.
When when he sees her floundering, he's like, do we think it binds? Do we think it binds?"
Yeah. Does it bind us in any way? Is that going to make us stuck here?
Sufferer says, "Not in any way that I am aware of."
That's good. And the entirety of these conversations, Reverence is saying something to Suffer, Suffer's responding, Reverence is turning around, saying it to the group, turning back to Suffer.
Yeah.
The agonies of translating
But meaning everybody's at least
caught up.
translation privy to what is
Yeah.
going on so that they can add if desired.
I want to know if she knows anything about how to wake up the beasts, because we heard a little bit about it, and I'm wondering if there's like a you know, a story of how it's going to happen or something.
Reverend says, you mentioned a holiday about the day the beast awakens. Is there something about that? Is there like a story or what's... We just want to know more of everything.
Suffer thinks for a moment and says, the holiday involves the one where the beast awakens. A being with the power to release it. I don't know anything about the being, though.
Nothing at all?
I don't.
Reverend relays this information.
We were right, though.
We were sacrifice confirmed.
All right. She turns back and asks, do you think he's looking for the being?
Suffer just nods.
Should I ask her if she thinks he's trying to make the being?
Go ahead.
Up to you.
That's up to you, ultimately. But
Fuck it. Reverence is like, do you think there's a possibility? What is his relation to the beast? How did he get here? She's not saying his name on purpose. Suffer knows who she's talking about.
yeah,
Did you say how did he get here?
Yeah. I said, what's his relation to the beast? How did he get here?
There are powerful devils in this realm. One of them is him. He is the most powerful in this realm. There were others before him. He's making sure there will be others after.
Is that where the siblings come in?
She nods.
Um, so is he... We're worried. Could he be trying to make a key?
Make or find.
Reverence says, is there anything written about... Well, no, because she says she doesn't know anything about the entity. So she probably wouldn't know, like, what the sign would be or whatever, right?
yeah. At this point, we may even know just like a hair more than she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a question. I don't know if you want to bring it up right now or not, but so like there's Davinoth's symbol, but then also there's that swirly symbol. Do we know what the swirly symbol is?
We don't know what the swirly symbol is. Do we? It's on the book, isn't it? Or wasn't it, Delta?
Let me check my notes. I don't remember.
I feel like I remember you saying that's just the symbol of the thing
It's
under the eye.
on some banners, and it was in that big
Yeah, it's
stained
on-
glass in the throne room.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the book.
I mean, ostensibly, if if Benji thought of that, that means Penn thought of that, and Penn can ask Reverence to say that.
Yeah. I was staring at your necklace and then thought about it.
Good. Thumbs up. So yeah, Reverence asks that what that symbol is. Just pelting Suffer with questions.
She's been a real good sport.
Wonderful.
He's so.
I'd
She's
say thank you again, but it would just make her uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Suffer says, "It's my symbol."
Oh.
Oh.
Yours?
She gestures to her arm where the symbol is tattooed.
Yeah.
Well, that
Cool.
would make sense.
That's cool. You get your own symbol. I love that.
Reverend says, "You seem for being the one over all of this, to the degree that your symbols everywhere. You seem I can't find the word. Unattached? Distant. Something like that.
It was given to me.
Didn't have a choice.
It's more like inherited.
Makes sense. Family seems to be a thing around here. We're not related, are we?
She shakes her head.
Okay.
Oh, good. We can still fuck. Thank God.
Thanks, God. What would we have done otherwise? She says, I didn't think so. The rest of the ones, there's a visual element. His genes are strong. Did we have anything else?
I had something and I lost it, so give me a moment. Trying to see if I can find it in the notes. Nope. It's gone. It's fine.
Gone forever. Damn.
Well, she said to make it quick.
Let's
That's about as quick as it gets, I guess. I don't think we have any choice but to do the ceremony thing.
no. Which it still makes me very worried, but yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Merritt's gonna flow up. He has to
Flow
sacrifice
up.
blood. I'm gonna
Siren's
blow
gonna
up.
flow up. I better not be the fucking key to get that. Come on now. No. That's not what it is.
I don't know.
Chance
That
is
seems a
wrong.
little intense.
It's a
That
little
seems
intense.
It's a
Yeah.
little intense for level
sudden
11.
intense.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think it would immediately awaken the beast.
Just we cause more
You know what I mean?
earthquakes in a way that's gonna destroy the fortress.
We
Yeah.
love causing earthquakes.
We love
do.
to destroy a building
'Cause
inadvertently.
it definitely that
We love to
little
be witness.
little spool of blood wouldn't do it, right? It's if this is what it is.
Oh no, you have to be consumed.
You'd have to be
You
fully
will have to be-
consumed in a place that the gods could no longer reach.
Yeah. So if Chance is right, then this ceremony that's going to happen is not going to be what
This
wakes
is just the
fucker up,
test.
but
Yeah.
it'll be
Yeah.
the test. So if this is the thing,
This is the fight
we're
or
gonna
flight.
find out, huh? Let's fucking
Maybe-
do it.
What
Let's
if
just
it's
do it.
Fucking
Come on.
do it.
What if it's me?
What if it's someone else entirely? Is a really funny.
Yeah, what if it's Ben?
God, that was so funny.
What if it's your
That would be really funny. Reverence would be kind of mad.
Oh shit!
Can't even get wings. Not Dad's chosen one. Fuck.
I'm not even joking.
I mean, yeah, and she'd be
She's
valid
all in
for
her
it.
head right now. Like, what if I'm the fucking like? What if I'm supposed to open this thing's fucking prison forever? What if it's oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then it's fucking Pen? She would actually.
Oh, it'd be so funny.
I'd be pissed. Siren would be pissed.
Well,
Anyway,
are we consigned to our fates then?
yeah, Reverence's shoulders kind of slump, and she's like, "There's no way for us to get out of it, is there?"
Suffer just shakes her head.
Didn't think so. Well, thanks for your time. Reverence is visibly stressed the fuck out.
Suffer nods and kind of looks at all of you for a moment before looking back at you, Reverence, and goes, "See you at the ceremony," and turns and leaves the room.
Reverence sits on the floor.
Merritt doesn't sit, but he does like squat in a way that's like, ugh. Floor time, perhaps we require it.
Perhaps we require a little bit of it. Well, we're fucked. We're gonna have to do it. There's no... We can't get out of it without being killed.
Or otherwise being on the run in a veritable frozen hellscape. Literally hellscape.
Literal hellscape,
Literally
yeah.
frozen hellscape.
Quite literally a frozen hellscape.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, creature.
He's down in the corner.
Oh,
He's
okay,
sitting in
yay.
the corner.
Oh,
Yay.
God.
That's his
Oh,
corner.
he's so cute. He's poking up his little head.
He's watching over us, protecting us.
Everything's gonna be fine because we met the beasts.
The beast provides.
I like the beast provides as a phrase because it's like a dual thing.
Yes. Merritt
Right.
is going to say it a little happier thinking about that beast. Not
Yeah.
the beast
Yeah.
under the ice. He's going to mean that beast specifically. Fuck everyone else. The one that's growing wood is now his like non-human best friend. Or non-person best friend, you know what I mean?
Is there anything we want to do in the fucking meantime? I don't think so.
I just want to spit off an idea that I don't think is a good idea, but it's an idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you... Of course, it also depends on how they do it. If it's a ritual where, like, one person comes up and slices your hand, then it's straight up, can't do it that way.
That's what I'm imagining. That's how
Yeah.
rituals go.
Yeah, that is how rituals go. But this is a lot of people to have to do that for.
We
I
probably
don't know.
do it in one go. Wait, what's your... Go ahead.
my idea was is if we have to do it with our own blade or a blade that's given to us or whatever, I was wondering if I could use prestidigitation on your end to make it seem like blood comes out of your hand and into the ice,
Fascinating.
and you can fake it, but I'm not sure if prestidigitation goes that far
I don't
exactly.
think it can do all that.
Because
Fun idea.
Now, I think at that point you'd be using like a minor illusion.
Yeah.
exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Plus, and I feel like there's probably a like an element that like wouldn't happen unless blood hits the ice. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's
I'm a
probably some
little
shit that goes on.
sad.
Fun idea.
I
Yeah,
think
like
a
I
long
said,
time,
I don't think it was a good idea, but I just want to throw it out.
a long time ago, I might have had minor illusion. That's a little sad.
I have minor illusion.
You know?
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know about that.
I wouldn't
I
necessarily
feel like it
guesstimate
may-
at
Let's
it.
just do it.
Let's just
I
do
mean,
it. Can we go to
yeah.
the ceremony?